just getting rid of the containers and treasures part of your inventory, because that's the one that gets bloated.
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
I mean, you can also just like collapse those
Yeah, but I think it still loads
those things in
right?
the inventory. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
I've just never personally like wanted to use an item from the quick bar.
Yeah.
So that's why I got rid of
I
it.
use the quick bar for like things I already know what I'm doing.
I mostly use it for items to like mouse over it and read the description again, just to make sure I know what the fuck I'm doing with it. And then some things I will actually use from the quick bar.
Yeah. One thing I'm really glad that the biggest reason I'm glad I learned about the basic action macros thing is the fact that it's got actually has to MAP for disarm and shit.
Yeah.
And for escape. Actually, that makes me curious. Does it account
The
for
macros
headline?
did stick. My macro bar is different now. It says that.
Yeah, the only downside
Right.
is that it doesn't look like it accounts for agile.
Right. If I remember discussion last session correctly, we were going to
Nix isn't
dangle
actually here.
Juno into the abyss.
And yes, referring to
Yeah,
the
no,
to the
just-
abyss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
With on a rope, on a rope.
Oh, no, yeah, of course. We're just gonna check
With
what's on the
honors.
outside of the mountain. It's called worm fishing.
We are going to
where we-
honorably
Oh.
murder Juno.
Very good timing for GS to disconnect. Oh my god, replaced by Nix.
I consumed him.
How?
I just had to sort some medicine stuff out.
You timed that disconnect really well, GS.
Oh, that was an accident.
Yeah.
I had someone's DM open and I accidentally clicked the start voice call button.
I kind of figured that one, but it sounded like we just threw you overboard. Ah!
Good.
Even has to take cover one.
Instant
Neat.
death. Whew. But
I am going to leave the treat wounds one on there just because I use that enough that I don't want to.
that's fair. I kind
So
of
another
moved
menu
it
to get to
away
it.
from the center part, moved it up. But I figured you might want it anyways. Because you can expand the bars, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I usually don't use anything outside my first bar there.
yeah. And that's a lot easier with the basic action macro, so you don't need one per maneuver. But from everything I've been able to look at, we should not have shit lagging to hell tonight.
Good.
There's any
Fingers
there's an
crossed.
any error cascade. The only thing that there is some tiny errors that are just based that have always been there. So,
There's the technician level 20 capstone error cascade. You just blue screen your opponent.
yeah, that's the new Starfinder module. You automatically kill Junior.
No.
But yes, last week got pretty tense. Who would like to recap?
As usual, if anyone else wants to step up, feel free.
Going over my mental notes, we were... Okay, we're just like thinking where we actually started and progressed through this due to all the technical errors.
Right.
We started over.
We were in the worm tunnels when we
Yes.
began.
Yeah, it was exactly right there because we could see through this little tunnel to the body.
Yeah. So last week, not a great deal happened due to our unexpected technical faults. We finished off combat previously, dealing with ropers, a few funny little guys,
Yes.
and we realised some of the tunnels we were traversing through had been carved out by the worms in their traversal of the inverted mountain. After the combat, we were able to see through a small hole in the wall that one of the runes we were looking after being left behind by... Was it Iridon? If someone has the name...
Yep, Iridon is the head
by-
researcher.
Yeah, by head researcher Iridon, who's been leaving us a paper trail of enchanted runes carved into the mountain, detailing his and his cohort's traversal through the mountain. We decided to wrap around, but upon stepping into what was very clearly the tunnel left behind by an adult worm,
The big tunnel.
we discovered the adult worm's still around, and very tense chase music ensues as we scrabble over the rocks, and Juna and her creations are once again turned into animal food repeatedly.
Barely surviving.
Julia got
You
turned
really
into
should get Swallow
ammunition.
Spike.
Yes.
Do you know what? No, you shouldn't get the Swallow Spike rune. You should get that one that just makes you inedible.
It's true.
Bitter rune.
Would not be a bad idea at
It's
this
actually
point.
good. It makes them sickened when they try to swallow
There's
you.
actually 2 different ruins that help with that.
So we advance up the steep slope and try and waylay the worm as best we can to stop it pursuing us. We get pelted by Xiaobai-sized boulders as we get out of its reach, only for our dubiously human doctor to ascend the ridge of the tunnel and to find a second worm passing through.
Yep.
Managed to slip past and managed to bottleneck the worm in the crossroads of the 2 worm tunnels. And as the party separates by a small distance, running from the worm, a mimic appears. A
Yes.
strange little thing disguised as a rock. That turns out to be one of the more dangerous things we've run into down here. And we have a scrabbly Looney Tunes fight chasing it through walls it summons and little tunnels until we manage to finally kill it.
Yes.
And then more people get eaten by the worm. But that's to be accepted at this point.
Yeah.
We defeat the worm, we defeat the mimic, and move on down into the area we find ourselves currently.
The bone zone.
And Satina spots 2 small passages where we can see through them is bones and the remnants of something or another. Satina wants to shrink herself to sneak through, but upon approaching the cave on the edge of the greater caverns, we hear the rattling and hissing of a creature,
Like metal sheets clashing together.
like being in a factory. We take a guess that it's some kind of snake, and we're proven correct when a huge abyssium-coloured, kind of like a thing made out of living radiation,
A schnazzy
serpentine
shape.
creature crawls its way out of its abode. I, as by had animal had a speak with animal scroll cast back when we first ran into the worms, or with the adult worms, because I thought I could parley. And that also turns out that the main thing it wanted to talk about was how delicious Junior was.
Oh!
Because hey, the worms also eat minerals and metals. I have a brief chance to communicate with the basilisk and tell it that we're not here to impede its territory and we try and back off. Satina tries to be daring and slink right past under its nose. It recognizes Satina as a spellcaster, and immediately turns hostile upon her trying to cast magic.
Mm-hmm.
We were initially going to back off, but the basilisk moves quicker than us and very severely injures Satina So we turn back around and engage in the fight, which may have not been the wisest choice.
It was. I will admit that the moment where we were sort of locked in was when I had Junior approach to try and run interference while Satina got away, and he got wrapped in the basilisk's coils.
Yes.
And that's when we all decided to really just go for it at Akmon's behest as well.
The heat of the
Yeah,
moment.
we fell really into the heat at the moment and kind of had a couple of bad decisions back to back, which locked us into the fight. Which, I mean, we survived from, but maybe we spent a few too many resources doing so. However, mini boss defeated, we find out what Satina spotted, and it was the fossilized remains of a creature and the bones of a humanoid. We also got a cool crown from the basilisk made out of Abyssium.
And an
Totally
iron.
not illegal in Babylon.
It's fine.
Yeah, you should put it on Xiaobai.
And that really wraps us up to where we were, because we were unfortunately stopped short by the technical issues.
Yeah.
We could see to the south that there is a large abyssal gap, and the Pale Vanth has continued to watch us from there. So that was going to be our next point of investigation. Oh, and also, as a reminder to people, we are surrounded by ropers.
Right. And there was also importantly, we found a final note from maybe not the final note, but there was a note from Adyar, presumably.
Yes,
this one was not
very
signed.
Yeah,
if someone else wants to.
Yeah. Right. He was very nihilistic about the gods who had sent them there and judged them, but still believed in Agartha, seemingly until the end.
Oh, didn't we? We also found more talk about the song the researchers were hearing.
Yes, that was.
Yes, there was a song. There was a note, Tyrio, which
Yes.
I suspect is from Ellen, his wife. Because it's not his, and it's not the same kind of writing as this last one.
Yeah, because the
And
message
it's not,
rune. Yeah, message rune was there near that melted body.
Yeah, we
that
found
said that
several.
Ellen had died.
We found several different, distinct handwritings, so we can tell them apart at least.
Yeah,
And
as far
Iridon
as
has
I
been the
can,
one leaving all the runes.
yeah, as far as I can tell, there was Iridon, the head researcher, who most of them has been. There was William, the guy who was hearing the song and went crazy. There was Ellen, Iridon's wife, and then
Right.
Adyar, who was presumably who wrote that last one.
Right. He had some sort of toxic constitution that was going. Iridon was confident it was going to.
No, he was carrying a bunch of poison, actually.
Oh, he was carrying poison. Okay.
Oh yeah, we
So
we
that
also
one's in the party log.
Considering he's a garden, maybe he carrying, like an internal
It's fucking
storage, but
Venom
Right.
veins.
Yeah.
Who the hell knows?
but yeah,
Anyway, yeah.
we,
So let's go see if we can
yes.
sneak past this roper, see what we're meant to see.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, we also found that cool dinosaur fossil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some not very suitable for here, but it's when we next go to a
You can
boss
see
dungeon.
there to the south, there's a hole in the mountain wall opening out to the outside. A large chunk of the mountainside is carved out, exposed to the space outside. And strangely, some of the rocks are hovering in midair. Where the edge of the mountain ends, the cliffs are fraying at the edges, like they're slowly dissolving into salt.
To this. I can see like a little place over here, but we'll have to get past this road. Oh, also exploration activity.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still searching. To be honest, given that we just killed the basilisk, and the Verper was very much not a fan of the basilisk, being this its territory, we could probably just try and intimidate the Verper into leaving.
Or just
Or
not
ignoring
touching
it.
us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it seem to actually be like active,
Ripers
or is it
understood
dormant?
language, didn't
The one over here was full out somnolent, as you spotted. It's a little hard. Before they show their parts, it is hard to tell, but when you know where they are, you can at the very least see that all of the orifices are shut.
Yeah,
You know,
sorry,
they're
I was just
looking
trying.
around or
I
anything.
saw. Didn't ropers understand language?
Yes, they're actually
Yeah.
very intelligent, and they will sometimes take some of their prey as pets on the basis of entertainment value, but it will eventually eat them.
Okay, because I'm just saying, if it does wake up, we can try coercing it.
I mean, yeah.
But
But yeah, I just want to check out along this cliff here, which means I'll have to sneak.
Because you guys are investigating stuff, I can give you guys a little like environmental hints where like you know that they're pretty high up, so that there's limited hearing, and as long as you don't move into tiles adjacent to them, you can probably move past them even without a sneak check. So in this case, for example, going straight down here, there's no way you probably will alert it, but
Okay.
you can sneak through this thinner tunnel here and avoid getting close to this one.
Time
see.
for Sharbag to
And,
squeeze
sorta
through the cat flap.
slide between them.
It's just can't. If we come over here,
Yeah, small people first.
All right.
there's a tiny little tunnel over here, and it's got me curious about that little.
That just goes out to the same like door
Yeah.
that's down here.
Yeah, but there's a little. What if there's like loot or something right here, and we just can't
Well, I
see?
guess we'll know when we get down there.
Yeah, go see.
Act one.
Oh, okay. It is
Before
the
you're
same.
moving forward,
Yep.
then you know there's one here.
Sorry.
You can sneak above it
Above
or
it,
down
she'll go.
here along the rope edge, stone edge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I thought there was like a wall here or something.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Oh, there's
fuckers again.
You find a massive opening here.
There's another worm tunnel here, like a big one.
I mean, this is the same
Where
one.
other
Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing
no, there
down
was
here.
the,
Which we already confirmed earlier from this side. I could see it.
You can see
Up
here
there is where the second worm
the-
came from, and then
bones from an adult cave worm have been drying out and dissolving.
Is this I forget if you said. Is this actually like the tar is right there, like a beach, or is it a
like
cliff?
a mile below?
Ah, got
Because
it.
you're up above it now.
Right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if it was some manner of like dimensional fuckery or something.
Yeah, significant.
Okay, got it.
There's
edge.
another room.
Oh. So what fish will I catch here?
A message
Whose
room
books?
inscribed at the edge of the cliffside.
I feel like this is the last room from Iridon.
That would scare.
So. So. And the message
That's
rune
very
activates when you approach it. It flashes up its message as it fades away. And.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
To whoever is foolish enough to come here, there is no path out. A mystic barrier intersects the bedrock above, preventing exit. It was hopeless from the start. I should have stayed in the facility with my family and starved. Then, at least, we would have died together. Instead, I led my team to their death, and with nothing to show for it. If you somehow find a way down here and make it through alive, please locate the Lemurian structures below and then follow the land bridge nearby across to another island. Part of our facility was dumped there by whatever force brought us here. In one of our holding cells, Fari has been stored away inside a stasis pod, the only one still functional. One of the access keys is with my wife's remains near here. I intend to leap off the edge and face my end at my own terms. I've begun to hear the song. I know the madness it will lead to. Rather than face the beckoning worm and rejoin the burning cycle, I would see what lies beyond the Black Sea. Iridon.
Oh man, what a jerk!
There is
Can't
no
even
body.
interrogate his corpse.
There's some tools and notebooks have been left on the ground below the rune. They crumble to dust when you attempt to pick them up.
I'm guessing the Lemurian facility, the facility he was talking about in Lemurian ruins, was the one we actually came through originally.
Yes, it
be.
sounds just like it, the way he described. Yeah.
Because from one of them we got a key card to the other cell.
Yeah. Yeah, and he talked about one of the people who was unaffected being sealed in stasis. That
I do wonder though, because all of us heard the banging on the door.
Yeah, that was the other cell, and I guess
know.
that one wasn't.
remember we got
Yeah, but
we got a second key here as well. So if actually have the means to get into the
Yeah, I'm
complex
sorry. I wasn't trying to say that was Fari. I'm saying like there's been no mention at all from any of them about what was in that holding cell, if anything was. So we didn't get an answer as to what the banging was.
The fact that he said the other stasis pod wasn't working is interesting, because I'm assuming that's.
I assume those are the test tubes that we found in the large room with the console.
Which
You
it would make
specify that
a
the one
little...
Ferry is in is the only one that remained functional.
And I wonder too if
Shit.
like
my
keeping
Discord went
things
out
separate. Oh, that's okay. I was just saying, I wonder if a certain level of like sterility in an environment might like keep the corruption out, because there's that room that we all slept in that was perfectly kept, right? So maybe if that's like a very secure vault that they had behind the passkey, then I think it's reasonable that somebody could survive in a stasis pod. But I sort of think we should have the full lay of the land before we go do that, because otherwise we'd be dragging somebody around with us, right?
Yeah, it's fine. We can leave her with Brett.
Oh boy!
There's
and
no
esteemed
certainty,
dinner.
right? There's no certainty that they are as capable as we are, right?
But
Who knows? Greg might
Yes,
just
sir.
eat somebody if he's not afraid of them.
These are just like rocks that float out.
There are rocks floating in midair as the edge of the mountain slowly dissolves.
breaks.
Interesting as well. We got a confirmation from Iridon that they did arrive here to this same dungeon because he described the dimensional border.
Well, maybe, or that could just be the barrier between the.
That
abyss
didn't
and-
sound like the barrier, or sorry, the dungeon edge. It sounded like an actual barrier.
Yeah,
I
I mean, if we
barrier
can,
intersects the bedrock above, preventing exit, is what he said. So whether that is the same thing as like the dungeon edge, or if it's something else, is hard to say.
yeah,
without
because
actually
I've
seen it.
because when I look at the edge of the dungeon, I see a mystic barrier, but I
think-
could be described
I
any
think
number of ways, right? I'm
it's the
curious
kind
if
of
it's like accessible here, right? If we could find it, but
It's
I
the kind
mean-
of thing where, like, yes, they're both technically barriers, and they probably do similar. In fact, no, because the dungeon barrier basically like eradicates your existence if you go into contact with it for too long. It is. It's probably they were probably describing the barrier between the abyss and Sanctum itself.
right. It's entirely possible. Like, I guess that's just a worm tunnel down that way, probably. But
Up to the north, you mean?
yeah, because otherwise we've pretty
Yeah.
much mapped the interior of this level.
There is a
Oh.
little bit of like the cliff edge to the southeast, I think, that we haven't looked at.
Yeah.
Got it.
I went over here. If you're talking about there's nothing there.
Okay.
Because that's where you snuck into.
And it's possible too that if they did take some sort of path that led up to a barrier, that it collapsed from worm activity as well. So
Yeah, I mean, we could probably find our way there, but wouldn't be much
No need.
point doing
yeah, no
so.
need. I was just more academic curiosity than anything else. If it was somewhere nearby, but
So Juno's academically curious to spend even more more time around.
I'm just saying, if it was here, I would want to see it. Because how many people can say they've seen the edge of the
true.
Abyss and Sanctum proper?
In better circumstances, yeah, it would be interesting to go there.
Several of the rocks around you are either shale beasts or abyss stone mimics in disguise. But they don't seem to be bothering you right now. Considering what you've seen before, they seem to be even the stronger ones appear to be scavengers, and they've only attacked you when you've been already under attack.
Yeah, we're too intimidating.
We do need shale for Greg's cooking.
That is true. But we could always come back if we need to do that.
Yeah, I guess.
Tank, here's a... I'm actually unsure if it's even listed in the Pathfinder loot list, but would Sanctum have cameras?
If
As
you
in a photo
remember, Helen referenced cameras when she talked to you guys after Lemuria, and referred to it as a otherworldly thing. There is a sort of like image. There is a sort of camera-like image where you transcribe a single image in time. I don't remember the term I've used for it when I've talked about it before, but it's pretty similar to those like old time photographs.
Right. I was actually thinking, like, it's a hindsight. We should have probably brought something like that. Do you still have Prescient Planner, Gia?
Yeah. Why?
So I feel like it'd actually be the kind of thing we'd have brought, because it's like going.
For what?
So my thought process here being of like we're going into an entirely unknown dungeon and it's like documentation purposes.
I'm sorry, I meant what item were you talking about?
In like a photo camera.
A camera.
Or
it has to
That
be
would probably not be a common level 0
right,
item.
because the level of
yeah.
Prescient Planner that I have allows me to bring a piece of adventuring gear. There's a upgrade to that feat that allows you to bring more complex stuff, but
Juno and Shayla are both certainly making notes, if nothing else.
oh yeah, no, Juno, anytime it seems like she's getting to the end of one of her little notebooks, she just produces another one from somewhere.
I kind of assume Shelley has like the fucking LA Noir kind of notebook with like a sketch next to each thing.
And she also has trouble drawing those fucking lips.
Speaking of notes, however, you do feel a familiar rumble as you pass through.
All right, let's get out of here fast.
Yeah, let's
I was
make
about to say-
ourselves scarce.
I was also about to say, clearly we just download Akmon's memories onto a USB.
Yeah, it was actually
and then he suffers ego death.
After saying that, I was thinking like, is there a spell that like can paint a picture from memory?
I believe it might be.
I'm pretty sure there. I feel like there's an item that's like that fucking thing from Harry Potter where you can just extract memories from somebody and view them.
The pensieve.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's actually
I
called.
called a manograph.
These
Yeah,
are should be divination, that type of spells.
Yeah, what we should do is we should get Juno to touch one of those crystals that makes you go insane.
I think you should give you one of those crystals that make your fingers really long.
Yeah.
The crystal
Oh my
treatments. We're gonna fully deletize Akon.
I do wonder if we should like take a sample of one of these crystals. But
Yeah, I'm curious now. Like at least on the way out, maybe.
So obviously, none of
there's
us have
one
had
over
any of the symptoms that they were starting to experience with hearing the song. But I wonder if that's just a matter of how much time we've spent here, or if it's something else.
Oh, yeah.
There's one crystal here and one here, so and they're away from the rest. The main it's like in this room.
Yeah. GS, when you talked about whether it's like a clean room effect or something, my thought immediately went to those old, the long-term radiation, like nuclear waste warning science
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
The
There's
danger is an
nothing worth.
emanation of energy.
Yeah, those are pretty hardcore.
That would be an extremely fun
who's-
thing to just suddenly throw at your players in a tabletop game. You just enter a new dungeon and it's the radiation spike area.
Oh, I've done that. I've done
That's
that.
some
to
real
people.
Etrian Odyssey shit.
Ooh.
See.
I seem to have glitched out. I fell off of Junior, and I
Oh,
am
no.
not growing any larger.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe
Last time,
Desync.
it lost your precision, but it kept your mounted status. What were we asking me?
Yeah, I was
Who-
cart-sized for a minute there.
Who said that, and where did Athos go?
That was Athos when I was That's just automated when you remove the auto
Oh.
follow.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
am going to
taking
take a sample of this thing.
How careful are you being with the sample?
What was that?
How careful are you being when you're taking a sample?
I mean, I know that these things are potentially sentient when there's enough of them, so probably pretty careful.
Yeah, make a blind crafting check.
Okay.
I was gonna
See.
mention that reminds me the last boss fight I had with
Jesus.
Nyx. We enter a fucking flesh room and second warning from Lobotomy Carbon starts playing. I'm like, oh, we are in the fuck zone. That was my first thought.
So I just want to make sure. I don't think my lead would apply to this. I think it's only on recall, but I want to make sure.
I believe it won't.
Oh my god, where's my fucking
Yeah.
on the case? Sue lead.
If anything happens to Shelley, could you please also move this?
Oh no.
Perception. Oh, it's perception or skill check to investigate a designated subject.
Okay. Your subject is the cave,
Okay.
so I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay. So apply that on my little blind roll then.
Like so. And so. Alright. You carefully chip loose a approximately finger-sized fragment of the consonant. And as it comes loose, for a moment, you feel like a rippling thrum run up your limbs, but it quickly fades down again, and nothing else happens. Like something shifting in its sleep.
That's not.
It's like when there's. Oh wait, no, we know for a fact the crystals. It's like a big collective consciousness thing, isn't it?
Yes.
A sonic
essentially
elemental.
We just carved out a piece of its brain.
Oh, I was gonna say like a toenail clipping.
Yeah, you can note down that you have a fragment of consonant. It's not significant enough to be worth making an item.
Yeah, I'll just like make a generic treasure item and give it 0 value.
Yeah, let's see.
All right.
There.
Curious to see what the aftermath of the melee that we caused will be.
Oh yeah.
Although they might already be cleaned up by now. We've been in here for a little while.
They might be
So-
waiting in an ambush position like this.
They've made an alliance.
Thought you were real fucking clever, huh, cunt?
We step out of the cave and they're there like with truncheons ready for.
That's when we get taken to Spider Court.
As you travel back, and you near the edge of the cliffs, Arturo seems to occasionally stop and look around, and eventually, as you return to the relative safety outside of the cave tunnels, he speaks up. I'm not certain, but as we travel, I have been able to sense the presence of the primordial with whom I made a bargain.
Huh.
It has only been for moments and not consistently, and I cannot tell where from, but I am certain some vestige of him is down here.
Which primordial did you make your bargain with?
The one who granted me oracular powers was Erebos, who holds dominion over night and darkness. My people were under siege when the sun fell, so that is when I needed to be strongest. Mayhaps the eternal darkness of the abyss resonates with Eremo's nature? There is no way for sure, but if we remain vigilant as we travel, we might find something. And this is where I, as your GM, introduce an additional travel option you guys have. Whenever you travel between maps you've already been to, when you go to a journey you've already taken, it normally takes 1 hour for you to go between maps. But you can choose to explore alternate routes each time. This makes the journey takes 2 hours instead. And I will be rolling a wheel of possible outcomes.
Delightful.
There are several random events there.
Let's go gambling.
Are we well enough for a bit of an excursion on the way back? We did have some pretty difficult battles.
Yeah, it's a bit of a question.
If we could do a patch up before we move on.
Oh, turn out lights. Remember, we got the
Yes.
abyss thing.
But yeah, I was actually going to say if we touched up a bit and then we could do the traversal.
Right.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah.
might as well get Athos' opinion. Should we go and
I'll
rescue
mention
this person
the
face?
mountain is a little separate. I haven't been passing. It hasn't taken you an hour to go in or out of it, but this will come up when you guys go northeast. Again, like to the new area there when you come back from it, and if you guys head back towards where you started.
So my input on that actually is we should go back to the lab because the whole thing was like, hey, maybe Iridon didn't have any luck in the mountain and they continued on to the city and it was very clear they met that end there.
Yeah.
So I think we have all the pieces to put together in regards to the lab, so we could go back there now.
Yeah, I guess like I was saying, my concern is just if we do rescue somebody from Agartha, we would then have to protect them. And, maybe they are actually safer for the time in that very well-kept vault, right?
There is the golden door.
Yeah, that's the door that I'm pretty sure is the one, yeah.
Which note was it where they mentioned the person who was sealed away in there?
It's the final one. It's the last time we heard of it.
That was the only mention of it.
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah, because we had no idea what was behind that. Because there was the room with a handful of tall chambers, and then a very large door. But Juno could not. We got one away, I think, from. It might not have opened at the end of those, but there was a little bit of info that we didn't get to just from her, quote unquote, hacking. But I think it's probably through that door is where the final stasis pod is.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's going to be a person. 'Cause it says Fari has been stored away inside a stasis pod, which could mean it was a person they left behind, but I'm not sure why they would do that. My suspicion it's like
a servitor of some kind,
maybe an android or some other like experimental thing that they didn't want to risk bringing with them.
True. We really don't know much about the rest of their cohort, and because they only really left notes about their expedition, right?
Yeah.
So it's I think you might have a point, but it's my vote will still be that we get the lay of the land first and then go back. But if we do choose to go back, I won't oppose it.
When you come back out, you can see you can find the shredded and crushed remains of both Goliath spiders and Watchers. But the entire insides of each of the spiders, like their abdomen, everything inside of the legs part has been feels like it's been scooped out of a spoon, so they're cleaned out.
Greg has been hit. He's the only one civilized enough to use a spoon.
I mean,
Yeah, true.
actually, when we killed one of those before, did the worms inside just dissolve, or did they all like squirm off into the dark?
I don't think they made any specific move right away.
Some died, some squirmed off, and some just kind of stayed in the dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Let's head. Well, let's regroup at Greg's initially. Just
At Greg's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sort of
Don't
the
be
in
racist
between.
in there.
It's the in between point.
Wonder if we can get a sausage roll.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
I mean, we could probably get something he calls a sausage roll. I don't think it'd be recognizable as such.
Tank, it would be remiss of you not to put a sausage roll
I would say it's a bit of
on
a
Greg's cooking list.
situation going on
Is
here.
the
When-
friend back?
When you return to the Rift for another crossing, you can share a screen cap if you want at BDF for that sake.
Yes, let me.
When you return to the Rift for another crossing, you find 3 pale vans floating near the center with their scythes drawn. Around the Ghostly Reapers are the sinuously crawling shapes of strange serpents with bird-like forelimbs that are climbing on thin air with bulbous eyes and flickering tongues, observing the vans while they circle them. Though scaled and feathered, every part of the serpent's body seemed to be constantly shifting and rearranging in an eye-straining, patternless movement. And the emissary of Halener is standing at the opposite edge of the dome, silently observing.
Well, 2 can play at that game.
Okay, so just kind of take a look at the situation. Does it look like perhaps the pale vants are defending themselves from the feathered serpent?
The 2 groups look to be hostile to each other, and we are rolling initiative.
Like we
hang on,
Before you
come
guys
in
make any
here
rolls,
on the
Draw my bow.
you get your call to arms.
I love it.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Ooh!
Now, hang on. I'm just trying to find the best position for it. I guess I'll go back here. I am going to.
Can I swap positions with you, BDF?
If Tank allows it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm having you roll initiative here, but you are like actually given the option of just watching this happen or not.
Frankly, that was going to be my my suggestion.
You do not have to enter the combat.
No,
you are free to skip turns and so forth in this one.
Akmon's just going to just
I
say,
feel
I believe it is in our best interests to assist the pale vants.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, just on the basis of like, so there's some kind of caretaker down here, and they're clearly intelligent. We have no idea about these lizards, but I feel like they're to do with Highlander, which I think we're going to end up in a hostile relationship anyway, because I think the emissary is going to try and force our hand at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
And I don't know if
Accidentally closed the door.
Oh no! Oh god!
if since the pale vants are intelligent, we could end up communicating with them, which would be kind of critical for finding out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. The emissary seemed very content to just let us sort of stew in our corruption as well.
Bye.
So-
Hang on. Did I just delete Akmon?
Oh my god, Mina, you deleted that one.
no! How? How'd you
No, no, no.
manage that?
There, let's put you
No,
back.
no, guys.
Permission to delete it.
We never came in here with someone called Akmon. It was always the 4 of us.
Who the fuck is Akmon? There, you were 28.
Hang on, I rolled a 3. Yeah, there we go. So that's right.
Right, there's a serpent right here.
Yes, like you can see them walking through the air.
Right. Are we gonna go for it?
I feel like doing like probably just like a perception check to kind of assess the situation more would be a good idea before we rush in.
The first thing I'm gonna do on my turn is I'm gonna shoot shining arrows around the arena. You can think about it.
That's not a bad idea.
Since I can see the serpent, then I am gonna recall knowledge against it.
Sure
As an
thing.
action.
Here's the serpent, by the way. Look at this funky fellow.
Ugh.
Looks
I don't
neat,
like that he has a human rib cage.
And for reference, when I'm talking about shifting that, you know how animated AI art is just constantly fucking warbling?
That's what I was
how they look
imagining
like.
too.
Mm.
Yes, let's see here. So, like so. You don't know the nature of these creatures, but you can tell that currently they are not even like acknowledging your existence. They are focused on
Okay.
events.
Personally, if I get a chance to spit in that emissary's face, I would take it. But I also don't want to bite off more than I can chew. So
Maybe the emissary won't get involved. Maybe he's just observing the conflict.
yeah, they seem very patient. These Highlander fellers.
So, yeah,
Despite stealing all our corpses, you know, these Palvans haven't fucked with us at all. And this
Yeah.
guy has, for
2
sure.
actions remain.
Right. And what I'm gonna do is, since Satina's going to shoot light into the arena, I'm gonna spend an action, turn my light off entirely, and then I'm gonna try and sneak in.
Zoop.
Turn that off.
Sneaky.
Yeah, just having to post this massive wall of text to see how far I can actually move.
Yeah, half speed.
It's
unless
usually
you
just
got a
half your
modifier.
speed.
And rounded down, of course.
Hmm. Just gonna put shot like that. And that is my turn.
Zevina, you lose your dark vision.
That's not Satina.
Shelly, you keep your dark vision.
Oh
Shelley,
boy.
My initiative tracker was too scrolled down a bit.
Okay. First I'm just gonna do a plain. Well, you know, there's no reason not to do it as part of Devise.
What were your current leads? One was the caverns, the other one was...
Current leads are the Garthan facility and the inverted mountain tunnel complex.
Got it.
And the dungeon itself is my solid lead, but it's currently inactive.
So not a great device.
No. But let's hit that recall.
So... The capricious Iman Tesh are former monitors corrupted by outer gods and turned to the purpose of spreading chaos. They are cunning, curiously diplomatic, and profoundly whimsical, traveling the world and adopting extravagant personalities to curry favor with mortals. What would you like to know?
Well, these, you said they're corrupted monitors, so I don't know if this can really apply for recall knowledge, but mostly I'm just curious who's on what side here. Like, are these things subordinates to the emissary?
That's a natural assumption for you, I would say. Because
Okay.
it claims to be an emissary of an outer god, Imantash are creatures corrupted by outer gods.
Okay.
It's at the very least a natural assumption. I would not consider that to be necessary as one of your questions.
Okay.
But that's-
And then, well, they're doing that funky climbing in thin air thing. So I guess any passive abilities, first of all.
Yes. Let's see. Would you like to know their offensive or defensive passives?
Let's begin with defensive.
Got it. They are constantly affected by airwalk, so they can just treat the air as ground. They have a +1 status bonus against all magic saves. They can sort of like predict the near future to locate creatures as long as they're aware of their existence, even like regardless of any senses. And they have a small, fast healing, so they slowly regenerate when they're not dead. And finally, they have protean anatomy. Similar to the one of the creatures you fought in Lemuria. They constantly adapt to energy damage.
If you use organ sight on one of these things, do you have to make a will save?
I'd say you take persistent mental damage.
That's funny how you can blind it, but it just grows new eyes next turn.
What was the rules on its fast healing?
It's just fast healing 5, so it's not regeneration.
Yeah, so it's not deactivated by anything, but it also won't keep them from just dying.
They're just constantly growing new flesh until killed.
Okay. So as long as it's aware of you in the first place, it can detect you regardless of senses.
Yeah, you don't become like you become, what's the word? Undetected, not unnoticed. So it's like aware of you, regardless of where you are.
Okay, so that was one action. I do not think I'm going to be able to hit it, but let's give this a try. Yeah.
Meme.
Little beam.
So you beam it. You can see it. You can see thick fur grow where you shot it.
Interesting.
As one of its eyes snaps to look directly at you. Satina.
I'm gonna use the dark sight this turn.
Take a peek.
And I will aim shining ammo right here. In this tile right
Got
there.
it. Let's see, it is 2020, right?
It is 2020, yes.
Light source on this tile. Update 40. 20. So, illuminated.
Yep, and another one over here.
Is it the one you have to activate with an action?
Shining
Shining
ammo?
ammo?
No.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
is that one with an activation or is that one no activation?
No activation.
No activation. Got it.
one shot.
What was the other one?
Right here.
There, got it. Ting ting. Fire 2 arrows and illuminate the interior of the dome.
That's my turn.
Just laughing at how we were all like, do we join in? Let's watch. And then on Shelly's turn, she just like fucking zaps the fucker.
Beam.
I mean, it
I'm
seemed
here
like
for
the
it.
decision had been made already.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it.
So, yes. Slide forward. And let's see. Yeah. We'll use its cursing strike. Wait, that was a part of the strike. Now we'll attack them. Scythe attack. Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah! Get him, Van!
It comes in with the big slice.
Get Akmon some pom poms, cheerleading on the side.
And then its flame, torch face flickers. So you can see the void energy that it projects sort of wash off the Iman Tesh without effect.
Two things fighting each other and they're both immune to each other's damage.
Zoop. Thanks. This time it dodges out of the way of its scythe. Snake. Injuries begin to knit together. And then it steps back and it flickers its tail. And you see a spell lash out of the vent. So, and it shrinks down in size as it gets compressed.
Oh.
So,
The van turned into a marketable plushie.
yeah,
It casts power word
becomes
scrunch.
enfeebled. This
Boomification.
Montage. You see its skin sort of like flash, and then the space around the van pulses. So, fortitude save. It resists that, and then the Imantesh will strike out. Sklork. Skalak. So, that was resistant because of its ghost defenses. And then, like so. You see a space shifts around it, there are flashes of light that begin to spark. Like so. Strange bugger. Go. Point and. Hey, is that a creature of chaos?
Surely
Don't
not.
mind if I do. No!
My legacy!
No! Alas.
It's alright.
He's got his one hero point, right?
No, no.
Yeah.
We won't waste it yet. It's time for a game of move.
Choo-choo. Bro is moving. Zoom. Slide right under the
Action?
van.
Alright, well, let's see that reflex save then.
Yes. But,
Sphinx can have a godly reflex and
hey,
or not.
That's not a very godly reflex save.
yeah, you slam into
How can
it.
you be? How can you be weirdly long nude like danger noodle and not have good reflex?
Well, I think you should ask Paizo that question.
Fucking-
Fortitude is its highest for sure.
It's that fucking guess the highest save game that someone made a website for.
Let's go gambling. Fortitude. Ah! Fortitude. Ah! Yes, good slam, Akmon. Make sure to get that cooldown.
Yep, there we go. Oh, it is actually an effect item. Sorry. I'll do that in a second. First, I'm going to hit this guy.
Yes. Srashu.
No, power attack is not. And I don't have to care about its protein thing, because I'm doing force damage.
Yes, you're doing Force and Spirit, neither of which you can adapt to.
And that's my turn.
Ooh, and me, I'm the Warbler. It rattles its tail at Thuos.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, at Akmon. Let's like so. Fortitude save. Bada bing. What the? Ooh. And a Thuos is quickened.
So okay.
Okay.
Slithers over and snaps its tongue out. Well,
Oh,
Well,
so. Bam.
could have been a lot worse.
Bam. It resists the warping. Juno.
It's that time again. Let's see, I can only see one of them from here, but this should give me a better idea. Okay. Akmon's on that one. Alright. Let's get the party started. Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Ooh.
Oops.
Try that again.
Now
Yeah,
we're
that's
talking-
better.
Now we're cooking.
That's good game.
Just hit it with a little wrench to get it to work
No,
properly.
ding.
Chicka 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 chicka. Okay. One left. Actually my chaotic blaster is like pretty great for enemies like this because I have so many different damage types.
Nice damage type. What if it did a different damage type? What if it did a different damage type? What if it
shoot Akmon with it. It'll blow up.
Yeah. Oh.
a beam?
There's that fucking...
Timu. Chromatic rune.
Yeah.
Change
Or is corrosive.
change the crit cuttings for everyone to the Figures.
Bing bang boom.
Yeah, big damage.
Yeah,
Hey,
boy.
Bam. He flipped upside down for a second and was shaking. Kaslam.
Very nice.
Last of the pale of ants. Check the thing. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yes. It moves one of its. It makes a gesture with one of its hands and goes invisible.
Oh.
Well, that's nice.
And repositions.
Alrighty.
Bye.
I take a stride.
Wow.
And I want you down here with me.
You knock it prone. In the air.
Yeah, it's got airwalk, so...
Oh, it falls over on the air.
Right, so it was 1 action, 2 actions, and then I flurry for my final action. And a miss.
Alas.
Alas.
And then Jabba gets a move.
He falls into the void.
No! You'll have to come up with me.
I think he's hitting a wall.
5, 10, 15.
If you're doing the drag really remembers your movement between movements.
I keep forgetting the hotkeys for that. God, what is... Sorry, I'm having a
That's
moment. What is
when
the...
you use the drag to move the token, nothing else. Like no control tokens or any special keys. So, wow.
Yeah.
Shelly!
Okay. Let's demise.
Ooh, he's demising. Hey!
Yeah.
28 AC at the moment.
Yes. And I did hit the recall.
Yes. So, this one is a fail.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
And where the acid damage hits, the wound begins to suppurate. Setina!
Me.
If any of you could help me kill this guy, that would be fine. If not, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna activate this,
Ah!
which it's also poisoned with this,
Ah!
and I'm gonna cast.
Ah!
Here's the bleeder.
But here's the bleeder.
I'm targeting this guy here next to mine. Fire.
There we are.
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
Oh, I didn't fire shining ammunition. Sorry, I forgot to swap it. But yeah, it's the extenuating grater.
Yes. I drop the effect on it. You deal the damage. Pow. Swap it over to resistance to fire. And then fortitudes. Ah.
Whoa.
Takes poison
Fortitude
damage.
doesn't-
And a slow
it's gonna have-
one.
It's gonna have a really high will serve. I guess.
Okay. Let me just remove the ammo here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Yes. Big shoot. Let's see. This northern man.
All right, one last thing.
Yep. Ah, of course, of course. There we go.
Sad.
According to curse was the 40 damage. I'll make it 40 damage. So. Wound curse.
Well, looks like fortitude is their highest.
We love to see it, don't we?
We love to see it. Funky Vent will slide on in. You can see it stop before it gets too close to the emissary. Like halting in
Yeah, I
the air.
figured.
Then it instead swings at the Iman Tesh. Slash. Goes to the frame. Miss.
Alas.
And there its reduction ends. And it grows back to its normal size. The other pale van. Once again, this one makes spellcasting gestures. And then points one gleaming red finger at the Iman Tesh. To curse.
That's not a very high fortitude save.
It's on a separate block of energy. A block of spellcasters I forgot to put in the DC. It is 26. It does, even against the real DC. That is a critical success. Also, I should check. Would it hit? And then it will make a side strike. And miss. Ooh, the Iman Tesh. It knits together some injuries. So, add none. Copy. So, and come on, you see it coil up to cast a spell.
Yeah, does this one have the manipulate trait?
Sure
Perhaps?
do.
Incomprehensible thought.
You cut it down before it manages to cast a spell.
Let's see that will save, fucker.
Yes.
Lol. Get
Well,
fucked.
you saw that will save.
Lamau.
Lol and Lamau. Let me check a thing on fast healing. Yeah. Down its turn, and it's down. But it has fist healing, so it will get up on its next turn, unless killed. Let me double check this as well. Yeah. Ooh, the Warper. Bella will. Tail. Awesome. Let's see. Yeah. Its tail lashes out to wrap around the van. Misses, and then it snaps its teeth at it.
Not having a good day.
Kringe, dodge and weave. You see the van sort of split its shroud body apart to dodge it because there's nothing inside of itself. Ooh, the Akuos. Oh, I'm quickened. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
Oh, he walked into the pit and dies instantly.
Oh no! Ah! Very true, actually.
Metal pipe noise.
You can make it to there. Avoiding when he avoids walking into the pit. So, make a strike. We'll swing the sword. Slashu. Breaks a shield. What's good, GS? I heard that giggle.
That's what Nick's posted.
Oh yeah, good. Oh,
Just
what could possibly
Well-
go wrong?
well, there was nothing in the mountain. I guess we're done.
You're going to have to find Iridon, clearly.
Bye,
Base jump
fugger.
into the abyss. Yeah, Iridon had one of those moments where like he jumped off and he tried to kill himself, but he like as soon as he hit the tar, it was like a secret boss down there.
No, he just kept falling for like 8 years.
You're like, you stand up,
This is-
suddenly you hear
I mean-
screaming and someone comes falling from above. 8 hours later, it happens again.
There's no way to see how deep it actually is because it's like a fucking pure blackness. So it could be 10,000 miles down. Who knows?
True.
You fall off the edge of the world and you're just falling forever. There is no end.
Now, Akmon, show us your cool trick.
I'm going to cast a spell.
Evidence?
Yes,
Death
no.
Knell, yeah! Will
Let's see that
save.
will save.
Ooh!
Uh-oh!
Look at that!
You died!
Akmon, you kill it!
Wow.
And, I'll take that spell effect.
You see the van also draw energy out of it at the same time you do.
Take a
Did
sip,
they-
babes.
Did they have like a Lady and the Tramp moment where they're both like eating its soul and their lips come together?
Take a
Clearly.
fucking sip.
I mean, you just identify what spell it used and you'll find out.
No, the pale vamp scythe doubles as a silly straw.
So, and let's see. You got that spell effect Death Knell, yep. And Hungering Light. Like so. Alas. Dead. Death Knell is surprisingly very good against like regenerating creatures.
Mhm.
I suppose it's kind of what it's made for. And
Confirm the kill.
might as well. Where's the action? I'm going to yell real loud at this guy.
You pronounce a threat.
Right, so that's stunned one in addition to all of the other stuff.
Boom, bam, pow. Bad day to be an Iman Touch.
Yeah, that's what.
Like so. You'll heal a bit. Then. It is. Let me double check how prone is described. Yes. It loses one action to stun and then it attempts to cast a spell.
It's fleet.
I
Oh
know.
wait, no, unless
I know.
it's not. Oh,
That's why I double check how it's as expediently as possible.
Shit's frozen for me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
do you have that thing on that adds the spell effects that just
No.
cause the?
I don't know exactly what caused that. But Shelly, it's casting rank 5 the translocate.
God damn
Okay.
it!
That's a
Bye.
active
Once
strike
again.
goes.
Akmon denying us loot.
Oh, there we go.
Interrupted.
See, everything worked out fine.
It's just that easy.
I'm having to refresh. because
He
it didn't
sliced the magic
unfreeze.
out of it. As soon as if it was made the attack roll, it unfroze on the observer.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
I think it was just that
As soon as
I cancelled the teleportation animation.
That could have been it. Yeah.
Either way. Juno.
Well, let's get in there. We can get to right here.
It bleeds to death at the end of its turn.
He's also got that poison in him still.
Yep. Let's see. There's a DC 30. It recovers. poison. It is currently dying, but not permanently dead.
Sugar. What am I? I think I'm only at 1 hero point right now. That was a Megaton. Let's do it.
Believe in yourself. Hey,
yeah,
no?
Damage. We want the Vanquishing Fist. Bing, bang, boom. Pow.
Akmon's going to try and take this kill off of by, like, you're trying to wrestle food from a cat.
And then it adapts to the electricity damage.
Exactly.
If I were to thoughtful reload, could I recall on the emissary?
Yep.
Alright, doing that then.
As long as you're able to perceive it, which I believe it is inside of your light sources.
Yes, I can see him right now.
Yes.
Let's see then. Chong.
So,
Take it that's a no.
yeah, I'll just, normally I'd bullshit something, but I think it's more funny just to say this. You don't know, it's like, oh.
What on earth is this? I've never seen it before. You could have told me anything at that moment if you hadn't laughed. I would have believed it. You've met this man before in the cafeteria.
It's your uncle.
No.
It's your uncle. It's your uncle and your dad in a fucking suit together, pranking you.
No. The biggest fucking thing that would have sent us on the rabbit hole would have been you saw this at the arena.
Oh yeah. What are Cycler's goons? He's here.
Well, Akmon's not getting the kill.
Like so. Slashes once, pushes it down 3. And then it will slash again. And reap it.
They want the souls.
Finishing off the Iman Tesh. And the draining. So. Bye!
Me too. Yeah, I can. I had the wrong tool selected. Anyway, I can get to here in one stride. And seeing as they actually have shit all for saves for everything, I grab.
Wow! You snag its tail, it's very gross to grab onto.
Where shall oh, Satina's over there. Satina looks hungry. I'm gonna whirling throw it into
Here,
the middle.
Satina, take this! Whoa. How far can you throw? I think it's 35 feet.
Once again, I post the feet because it's the one thing I never remember. It is 10 plus 500 strength more.
You could put a thing in there that'll like show the amount.
Put the macro into the action, so you can post the action and roll from it.
Yeah, good point.
Because then you can also like write in the damage rolls and everything.
I'm gonna throw it to here.
Got it. Woo! Bam.
Yeah, and then it takes 1d6 plus. Takes 3d6 plus strength mod.
Bam. Oh!
And it's bludgeoning damage as well.
Yes. And it is no longer grab. Yeet.
Alright, and that's my turn.
And Shelly. One
Hello.
Iman Tesh remains.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That would be very funny, wouldn't it? Hey, you know,
Did you know?
I guess he didn't know.
He lacks critical information.
He loves it.
Wait,
Does
did that
he
actually
now?
heal him?
Yes.
That's pretty funny. What a strange fucker.
Nice! If there's anything these guys love, it's dire secrets. Satina.
Okay. Shooting star shot.
Ah, the big shoot. Pow. Boom. Resistance goes back to fire.
Oh yeah, I saw the circle slide down as well.
So,
And again.
got it. Cursed. $11 healing blocked.
Pale mods! Smash his nuts!
Mods, destroy him. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't think these guys are smart enough to flank.
They can't flank you in the first place. Because they're neutral. You're not in the same faction.
Of
So
course.
that's why they don't try to flank with you. Like so. Then number 2. Like that, for example, they would actually
can
flank.
do
I
it.
believe it's because it didn't count because they're at 10. But that's a hit. I think neutral might just be incapable of flanking as a alignment.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because I think it's only checking if, like, are they
Yeah,
on your
enemy
side
and
or
ally.
at the enemy.
Yeah,
Start hammering it down.
you can do it, little buddy.
And because they're up to 0, it doesn't get to act before them.
Yeah. Well, Akmon's just
Yeah.
going to say, let me finish him off, please.
don't speak your language.
But... No, to
Athos.
Athos.
Oh, yeah.
No,
course.
Af wants violence.
Violent us.
Oh,
Don't
lovely,
enable him,
thank you.
Athos.
Let's see, he's dying.
But if I don't, he will complain constant.
Like a small child, you need to not give in to his constant requests.
Yeah.
I need those souls, Athos.
He doesn't even like pistachio.
Right, let's see. So,
That sad.
Cringe!
I'm gonna
Missed by plus
I'm gonna
2.
re-roll that.
That's
Shame.
a little,
There we go.
Okay,
The
fine.
duality of man.
Right, is he dying 3 now? Or...
Yes.
Right, and I'm going to lunge and kick it in the head. There we go. And
Go. Death.
right, let's see. Third time's the charm.
You know, Akman,
Third time's the failure.
Also, you wouldn't be able to use it on that anyway because you booted it to death.
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
that's non-lethal.
whatever.
Well, no, it's
By default.
specifically it's bringing a creature to 0 with the weapon.
Oh,
yeah.
that's right too. Oh, well, look, I still would.
But also, unarmed attacks are default non-lethal.
So he'd be
So
able
unless
to
you put
lunge with a
the,
Silver Claw Gauntlet and actually do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Yeah.
Right.
Bing.
Well, it's not this to dedicate our time, given the fugger is about.
So,
No, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
think we're
assuming
going to
he's
be
gonna-
spending 10 minutes here.
like that.
assuming he's going to have things to say to us.
And as the last one falls, the events sort of float in the air to observe them momentarily, and then they rise out and slide away and leave. I just removed their tokens in this case, but they fly away.
I guess it's actually. I mean, that's the first confirmation we've had of there actually being multiple Vants and not just the one Vanth that's been following us.
And as the battle fades, the emissary seems to nod in thought, and then the wave of silence hits you all again. And zoof. You guys remember how it went last time?
Time to make some saves.
We love making save.
Nah.
And then Juno and Shelley can echo the message through.
Interesting. Inquiry. Why did you aid the jailers?
Well, I mean, Akmon's just going to say, because you are hostile to them.
It watches you for a while in that response, and then continues.
Oh, yay!
Curious. Further inquiry. You claim to have received an invitation to the Edgelands. Partial answer. You did not answer the how, merely why.
Should we answer that one?
I don't think we're obliged. I don't think we're obliged to answer you at all, emissary.
Yeah, that's the one thing we'll keep to ourselves.
It seems to just calmly stare back at you, though it does unveil its weird inverted eye while it does so, Juno. It's not a pleasant stare, but it doesn't attack you for refusing to answer.
A question for you, then. You've offered to bring us into Highlander's embrace. But what do you stand to gain from that?
Chaos is best served in purpose. When all serve the same master, that chaos can lead to new life. When chaos is split apart, it merely destroys.
And it seems to... doesn't really have limbs to do so with. You can feel like it gestures at the Iman Tesh.
And then they accepted the embrace of my master. You would be wise to do the same. The prison will not hold forever. The prison. The abyss? He called the Vanth jailers.
Yes. I mean, as we've...
Oh,
It
right,
makes
the
sense.
prison.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, Highlander's prison. I remember now. Yeah.
It could also be the implication of trying to break through the barrier between the Abyss and Sanctum.
Right. Be on Highlander's side when it happens, yeah.
You know, I mean, we don't intend to remain. You know, Highlander's gift would be useless to us, you know, when we leave this place, surely.
Yeah, we will escape the abyss.
Futile response. Distance is limited. You have seen the cracks. An inevitable failure in imperfect order. No cell can hold forever when its maker is not there to repair it.
What's what am I'm inflicted on myself if it's a failure, right?
Each failure is a
It's
stacking
nausea.
sickened.
Okay, right. So I think I'm at
I forgot that, so...
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, I only just realized myself.
It is primarily flavor, so you're okay.
Yeah, I was just going to tell
Or
you
is
about
it?
it at the end.
Or
Right.
is it?
Well, I'm already at 4 seconds
Yeah.
anyway.
You know what? I think he's just told us something important that perhaps we should share with the above one.
So, as an aside, I was theorizing before that the whole structure of the abyss and stuff, that it's all like, oh yes, the gods did this, and I have a distinct doubt about that. Or at least any version of the gods over the past, however many millennia in Sanctum, because they all feel very much like they came after and aren't really responsible for the structure of things. So there could be a greater god, or it could just be forces that made Sanctum, or what created the abyss, and then it's just kind of been co-opted afterwards by newer gods and various things.
But Juno's going to say pretty definitively, "Begone, emissary. We won't make any deals with you or your corrupt master."
It shakes its head slowly, and then you see it begin to split apart again. And it fades out of view.
Still, an embrace means nothing unless taken willingly. Be on your way.
Time to puke into the void for a
Yeah,
while.
he goes like, "Ugh!"
Bleh.
But just spits out a hairball.
Right.
Bleh.
Now it is time for Heavy to vomit down your throat.
Now it is time for Akbon to vomit spiders down your throat.
Come closer. Oh,
Right.
pleasant as ever, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
I still wonder, is this place a dungeon recreation of the real place, or is the Abyss a dungeon? How would we know?
I mean, like my theory before, I still hold a bit to it of the dungeons, an extension of the Abyss. Like it's if it's the repository of all things lost from Sanctum sort of thing, it's all sank down into the mud.
Right.
The dungeon is a big dredging tool that's like pulling them back up.
I think I'm with Satina. Yeah. I'm not convinced that thing's presence isn't some sort of corruption in and of itself. I feel awful every time we speak to it.
The other issue as well, if hypothetically we go down into a Highlander's cozy little fun house, I feel like we'd want to deal with the emissary beforehand, because otherwise it's just going to be down there.
As you are watching and talking, the bodies of the Emantesh seem to crumple in on themselves and fray apart like metal and cloth, and as they just disappear into nothingness, they leave behind some feathers and broken iron rods.
Oh, cool. Video game loot rules that just shut apart into loot.
Akmon is going to spend...
Sorry, is this considered the after combat?
Yes, we are now in the actual aftermath.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Satina is identifying magic on the unusual object. Yes, Akmon?
Akmon is going to spend 10 minutes opening up that book on Highlander and trying to read more on the emissary.
Understood. Yeah. If you go grab the book, you can, this is your 10-minute activity, you can make a recall knowledge check and you'll get the bonus for it. You can use whichever your religion, occultism, etc., whichever, academia and so forth, whichever is going to be your highest bonus, plus the bonus from the book.
Alright, let's see what is my highest.
Check a thing. Yes. Satina succeeds in identifying the metal rods, and Shelly succeeds in identifying the feathers. Each of the three rods are broken rods of wonder.
Fire is refocusing.
Yes.
Oh, so many fun things.
There are many funny things here.
Interesting.
That was wrong. Do you want me to re-roll that, or just?
So these are one-time used rods of wonder. Yeah, you make a new roll and everything. Blind one, Mina.
Sorry.
Now we could turn Akmon green.
That's for the
Let's
feathers.
not do that.
They are chaos feathers.
Let's see.
They are catalyst for the resist energy spell.
Right. Also, something I noticed earlier, I made a mistake when I bought scrolls. Before I went into dungeons, I'm handing out a scroll to people.
Passing this, passing the 10 minutes. And Akmon. Emissaries of outer gods are individuals wholly remade by the whims of their master. 1 in 1,000 individuals walks away from the experience with an intact sense of self, and even fewer keep a modicum of sanity. Whether emissaries are truly the same person as before the transformation is a source of much scholarly debate, but what cannot be denied is their ability to act as intermediary between man and the unknowable. What would you like to know about the emissary?
I guess I'd like to know its active abilities.
You got
No,
it.
in fact,
Yep.
yeah, no, we'll do the active ones.
Would you like to know something about its spells or about its normal actions?
Let's do the normal
You
Actually,
got it. It has Squirming Embrace. It strikes, ends its movement in the same space as another creature, and deals damage to them. Additionally, it can discorporate into a swarm shape. It can still use a Squirming Embrace while it's in a swarm shape, but it cannot use its Tendrils of Darkness Strike. And I can append the bonus knowledge that the thing has Swarm Mind.
interesting.
Right, Juno's gonna quick save and accept the deal and see what happens.
We do a side session where
There's an extra
find out what happens
rod, by the way, on the guy up here.
And then yes, you look up to the side and you see it fucking uploading to cloud.
Oh no!
You've got to turn off your cloud sync.
Why are ducks so gluttonous?
I like how that GIF it's not even sped up. That's just how they
They
eat.
just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Sickening
take
creatures.
A rod of one.
Funny
I'm gonna
folks.
use a Rod of Wonder on Akmon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta turn him green.
Okay,
We
everybody
all-
just fire off the rod right now.
At Akmon.
Everyone
Yeah,
point
we
at
all,
Akamon, see what happens.
Yeah,
That's
we,
a very-
we do that all in one turn.
Fucking everyone prepares to do it for the start of initiative. I'll just see what happens. Maybe it works out.
Hey, maybe he gets enlarged, right?
Target is
that-
coated in nectar.
That's actually happened in the campaign I ran. Of the entire party had Rods of Wonder and fired them all off consecutively.
By the way, this door is stuck.
I respect that approach to chaos. And that
Door's
you can return
stuck.
to exploring.
Yeah,
Well, we can't because the door is stuck.
All right, there. Now it's open. The lights will flicker out after about a minute. Zip, zoop.
No, we'll leave the church, and then we hear like gluttonous eating noises from the Abyss Watchers.
You hear that one just like it's a Minecraft, you know, just
Yeah.
Oh, let's go say hi to Greg.
high speed consumption.
Having to stop myself adding an S to the end of that.
Let's discuss with Greg what
Maybe
what he
he's the
knows
founder of
ever
Greg's.
said.
Maybe
I mean,
Dungeon Divers was a prequel all along. It's It's like Lord of Rings. It's actually Earth 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
What age are we in?
The age of Greg.
The Age of Aquarian. Hello! How did it go?
It went.
We fought many worms.
Which type of worm did you fight?
The biggest worms,
Oh.
the by gestures really wide.
Very impressive. Did you get the meat? Excellent.
Got some of it.
And,
And he,
let's see,
he
I
rubs
also
his little
have-
claws together excitedly.
Of course he does. Let's see, I have
The
a
meat.
tiny bit of shale to toss in there.
I'll update his
For flavor.
exactly. Get rid of
Just double checking
all his
what I actually have
ingredients.
in
Hey, you know, I mean,
By
salt
itself.
is a rock.
It's true. Like Shalestone to
Doesn't
2.
mean all rocks are salt.
You never know until you taste it, though.
Green crystals
guess not.
to
Feel
3.
like this isn't even a Gina eats rock funny thing, but like I feel like someone in this party would have like a salt lick. They just pull it out.
Nobody in the party is a horse. Unless
What's under Shelly's hat?
Green crystal 4.
another hat.
It's like
1.
that video of the guy with a bucket on his head and it's like climbing over the car that eventually catch him, take it onto another bucket.
These 2 worm steaks. And a fractal tentacle. Let's update it. And let's see, I believe that qualifies you for. Yes.
Should have more worm sticks than what's
You have
listed.
enough now to get the curling snack.
Oh boy.
As you add the
Oh,
recursive relish to your inventory, to your options.
Ugh.
Wow.
Do you like regenerating beef jerky?
Yeah.
Also, he should have 4 worm stacks.
He should have 5 actually. So 3 went in.
I was adding
from
the ones you
Jabba.
guys tossed in, but
Jabba, I put 3 times worm stick
okay.
into the pot.
Oh, I get what happened now. Yeah, there we go.
And what is it? We put 3 hydrine crystals in total.
Yeah, so there should be 1 more hydrine crystal.
That is really fun, but what a terrifying line. You can
God,
continue
like,
to chew on it for a total of 30 minutes before it becomes too large and breaks your jaw. Wow.
It's a fucking Ed and Eddie jawbreaker.
It keeps
It's
getting
a
bigger
huge-
instead of smaller, yeah.
Huge fucking tumor in your cheek.
It's the funky. While you're chewing it, you got you got fast healing. You get to just don't care on the horrifying displays that the weird creatures can do, and then you can spit it out and it explodes.
a meat
Let's see,
grenade.
identify anything else? Nasty Getty? No, you're missing a Shinobu eye. Same for, I believe, the candy. Yes. So the last ingredient you need to find to finish out the shop is the Shinobu eye. Or, someone dies.
Yeah. Shelly is
There's
going to show
someone-
him this and see and ask if he knows anything about it.
He did come from that area.
He looks worried for a moment when you pick it out. And you see him sort of glance around nervously before he seems to calm down when nothing happens. Should not touch those. Rocks get very mad.
Do they ever sing?
Only scream.
Okay.
Horrifying.
Greg, no ears, cannot hear song.
Well, you're talking to us right now, aren't you?
I taste word.
Yeah, that actually sounds about right for something like this.
Oh. That's terrific.
And to your immense dismay, he opens his mouth and sort of like tugs out his own tongue, and you can see it's got like little ear tunnels going into it.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Juno's just got like flat, dead eyes for minutes afterwards.
See?
The Shelley sketches.
Now,
It's just
What?
this.
It's just constantly there.
let's Yeah, Akmon also asks Greg, what do you mean does not... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll fix that later.
Yeah?
What do you know about the emissary, Greg?
The what?
Tall, smoky fella, a little hard to look at.
Urges us to accept the embrace of his master.
Oh, Black Cloud, very nice. Does not want to speak to Greg.
Yeah.
I guess Highlander doesn't really need Greg's services.
No.
He probably already has a fucking chef on staff. Yeah.
Clearly, that's the quest. With Highlander, we convince him to take on Greg instead.
I see Black Cloud with singing monster in dome before, but not go close.
Yeah, the ever wedded. For the chorus, yeah.
Do not think
Well,
cares about edge people like me. Greg is already strange, cannot be made stranger. You, and he points at Aquan, can be made very strange.
Hmm.
hang on. What does he know about that?
You have seen! And he sort of just gestures at the room to the east.
Yeah, he wants you to get. He says you could get glooped. You could get glooped like those other guys.
Yeah, remember the automatons we ran into with all the abyss?
I don't know. They weren't
violence.
that strange, but
I mean, they were
it makes it
essentially
sound
in
like there's
an eggshell thin shell full
You
of
tell
tar
me,
on the
Akmon,
inside.
if I scooped you out with spoon and put goop in you, could you live?
Oh yeah.
We
He's
do that to him every
resilient.
day.
Impressive.
yeah.
That's
Very
a joke,
impressive.
Greg. That's a joke, Greg. I'm
A what?
sorry. That was sarcasm. I was joking. Please don't do that to him. He might die.
Okay. And you see him turn around and make a little note. No spoon.
Yeah, good.
Now then, while we're all
All right.
hanging out here
Well.
for a bit, I will do another round of treat wounds just to get us all patched up.
Well, gang, what's the consensus? We've got 2 directions left, right?
Yes, where to?
The boss door, if it exists, was not in the mountain.
I would like to square away the lab now that we've got Iridon's
Mhm.
final parting words and the key.
Mhm.
Same.
Yes, I would like to do that too.
All right. I'll go along with it.
Understood.
And we
Then,
can
your
search for
medication,
side
if you would,
passage.
BDF?
Yes. Gonna do. Yeah, I'll do math. You see why? Fuck not.
I guess
Actually,
while
I don't-
BDF is doing that, I'm going to spend another 10 minutes reading that book.
I just had the funny thought of BDF having a macro that says "Take your meds now" when people don't take their healing.
And
Yeah,
it just
you can
forces
magnetize
you
the
to
text
heal.
in.
Did you hear me,
Uh,
Tank? Did you hear me, Tank?
Depends. Depends on what you were saying. I heard
I
some of
s-
what you were saying. Yeah, you're talking about the book, right?
yeah, so
yes.
Yeah, just keep
That part I
studying.
did hear. Yeah, one moment.
And I guess this time I'm going to read up more on Highlanders in prison. Like,
Also-
particularly who did it, who maintained it. Why couldn't they just kill it?
I'm gonna be refocusing, and I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna cash in my catnap. That's it. Actually, no, sorry, I don't have refocus catnap. I'm gonna go back to that when I do my next feat retrainer.
Akmon, as you're reading the book, you hear whispering, and you feel like you are being watched for a moment, and then the sensation passes.
Oh, that's not really ominous.
Yeah, Juno, when
No,
Akmon
it's just
turns to
one of
look
those-
at you, one of his eyes are blue.
Akmon, put that book away, please. Stop
For
reading
real,
it.
or is that just
For real.
a meme? Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, stop, please. I didn't even realize you were reading it, or I would have stopped you. It's not.
No,
it's
no.
not a good book. It's a really bad book.
Guys, we're gonna go to sleep tonight, and we're gonna wait. Like Akmon's gonna be there. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna stand watch the post.
Guys, I've been reading the book. It's really interesting. Just blah, tentacles come out of him.
Well,
I will say
it was this or the Gellid shard.
Yeah, he's conflicted because on one hand, yeah, it's clearly no good, but on the other hand, it's our only source of information about Highlander.
If it does horribly corrupt him, we can just use the Gellid shard to reset him back like back to default.
That's a
The
funny
Gellid
idea.
shard is shaped like a paperclip somehow.
No, we're gonna turn Akmon into a walking goo jar, just like jam every corrupting force into him and see which one wins out.
Yeah.
What's the
Wait,
worst
no.
Oh yeah, tank.
Yes.
While we're doing this 10 minutes, I wanna grab one of the fucking critters that's on the walls. You know? the ones
I get
that
what you're
just hang out
saying.
every
I don't
day.
have anything specifically prepared for that.
Yeah,
but...
no, it's simple. It's just I want to do this when Greg is watching. Like, what do you think about eating like this?
He looks really disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't
Not
even really
fine
say anything. He
dining
just kind of
still.
stares at you like, there's no flavor.
I agree. It's not the best.
What is point?
Killing.
Sad.
Well, it's very quick. Sometimes you don't have time to sit down and eat a whole meal.
If no time to eat, why live?
What we should do is stir
Got a
Greg's
point.
pot with the Rod of Wonder.
Surely nothing could go wrong.
I think being in here is giving you all dangerous ideas.
Does the blue eye dissipate after a while, Tank?
No, your sand's forever now.
It's like a blinking LED.
Hmm.
Oh, you've actually changed token.
Did he? Oh my god.
Yeah, he did. One's yellow and one's blue.
You are never going to be free of the Undertales jokes now.
Wow.
It's Sans.
Set.
That is mildly concerning. Maybe someone else should study the book now, and we can kind of spread the corruption around.
No,
Yeah,
look, what
yeah,
is I'm starting to think that book is like a funny landmine that like one of the emissaries put there. Like get him,
Funny
get him,
landmark.
yeah, get him to
Now,
get him to read
hilarious.
this book.
It is worth noting where you found the book. You found it from destroying a strange singing creature made out of thousands of souls.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's the oh boy, I'm just gonna leave this forbidden knowledge laying around and see what adventurer stumbles on it.
Yeah. Because like
But-
one of these days, Akmon, you're gonna just like mess around with something and have permanent, lasting consequences. It's worse than a blue eye.
Akmon's just going to interrupt Juno with a stare. She's
Any-
getting dangerously close to mentioning something she shouldn't.
I'm
Anyway,
just saying
Yanix?
for your edification.
When Akmon turns around and says other people should read the book, goodbye pretends that she still can't read.
But yes, for real, I think if we, it's our only source of information on Highlander, and clearly if we just, share possession of it, we can collectively gain knowledge without any one person becoming
So far,
horrifically corrupt.
Akmon, Juno, and Shelley have read from the book. Akmon twice, Shelley and Juno once. You travel a path you've already ventured down. Do you take the route you
doing,
mapped, or explore an alternate route?
Yeah, good. Yeah, let's
Um,
go gambling.
You will take a longer.
Yeah, let's go
Take an
gambling.
alternate route.
Although I am starting to think that time is more of a resource than we're sort of giving it credit for at the moment. So
Let's go gambling.
I'd rather not have us.
You're free to
You
put
know,
it to a
start-
vote.
Yeah.
I'd like to do it on the basis of finding the trace of the Primals is important to us. I think it's one of the connecting threads of everything that's been happening to us so far.
That's true.
Has been
I was going to suggest that we don't do it on the way there, but we do it on the way back.
Right.
Because depending on what we go into on a side tangent, and we don't know what is waiting for us in the Garthen facility either. So we might want to make sure we're not like beat up going in there.
Yeah,
Spo. But I mean, you know, you know, let's go.
no.
We'll gamble on the way home. We'll stop at the casino on the way back from work.
I'm hedging my bets that we are going to fight some kind of mini boss in the lab. So, yeah, let us get to the lab as healthily as possible, and then we can detour on the way back.
You got
Sounds good to me.
it. Yes. In that case, we go to returning. And I pass 1 hour from traveling. And starting so. Mari would have let us go gambling.
Maru's gambling right now.
As you trek back to where you first arrived, the decisive return trip taking a relatively faster single hour, you find the Agarthan structure has been altered.
Oh man.
Do you want me to roll a new
Yes, you
search
can put
roll?
new exploration activities if you want.
I will stick with investigate.
Let's go searching.
You have search from Akmon, search from Vi, investigation from Shelly and Juno, and avoid notice from Satina. The surfaces of the interior corridors are covered in the same cracks and gouging slashes that you previously saw only inside the holding cell. Fresh blood somehow seems to have sprayed onto the walls and floor from somewhere.
Well,
Guess the thing we let out was actually let out.
Doesn't
I
make
don't
any
think we
sense,
should.
though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
any indication that there was something in there?
But no.
Look over there. Oh, wait, no, you guys can't see it. But there's multiple
I can.
corpses and
I
crazy.
mean, it's just a dead guy.
It's just a dead guy.
There's a dead Chul, a dead Abyssal Watcher, another dead one up there, and yes, there's like shattered, cratered ground up there.
I don't think we did that automaton there.
You don't actually have call to arms on, you mean? I think you just have a visual bug. Don't worry about it.
Okay, hang on a sec. Before we continue, Juno, and this only lasts for 10 minutes, so let's be expedient. But Juno's going to reach up and pull the clockwork goggles down over her
Get
eyes.
some dark vision.
And see invisibility, more importantly.
Ah, yes, both.
Just in case there is something invisible prowling around.
A somewhat humanoid shape is slumped down against the end of the eastern corridor under the flickering light.
Huh.
It's clearly
Over
an
here?
android, because 3 of its 4 limbs have been
down.
torn off, and most of its torso seems to have been peeled open to reveal mechanical parts.
Is he dead?
By the
Is
way,
he okay?
I'll be also be using this tank.
Got it.
Well, thing
Quick,
is,
quick question.
Let me go take a look.
This, it doesn't actually specify the duration, at least I can't see it.
I believe it's part of the sensor trait. No?
Smoke lasts for 1 minute.
There
Okay.
you go.
I had to
But
go. I had to go on archives and Nephis because the trait itself here wasn't saying it.
Nice.
making sure not to do any long-winded actions here, since my goggles are short-lasting. But I want to take a quick look at this destroyed automaton and see if I can gather its
Yes, you can make
purpose
a
or
recall
how.
knowledge check.
Got it. Can I target the
Before you do
corpse
that-
You can target the
or?
corpse. Yes, I'll pass 1
Okay,
minute.
cool.
Grab that before you go.
Boo, 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 boo. Juno.
Yeah, it's a +2, I believe, right now.
Should be. I think if you just drag the clue in effect on yourself, it'll apply.
Yeah.
I was not able to click on the body, I don't think, but I rolled
Yeah.
it.
I saw the roll there. It's like that.
Oh, I didn't get my clue in either. Sorry.
1 moment. Is he double checking the DC? Think so. It seems too damaged to really tell what it was, Juno. Maybe if you saw it in motion.
Just, I wonder how it got here. So it's not like a lot of Agarthan lab here. You know, it's just a slice that arrived. So where did it come
Yeah.
from?
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
this door is still closed.
But wait a second, I'm gonna go here. I wanna look up directly.
Oh yeah, let me take a look with my see invisibility. Actually,
Yeah, staring
Okay,
at the
I'll-
ceiling.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes about 20, 30 feet up, and you can see the damage to the wall, covering the sides, the walls, and even the ceiling. And the blood spatter is mirrored on the floor and ceiling.
I just got jump scared by moving across there.
That's classic cat moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Guys,
Yes.
the bodies keep going.
What do you
Oh,
mean they
God.
keep going?
Oh god,
No, what?
there's like 6 or 7 like dead things.
Okay, guys, stay on task.
Okay.
Remember,
I
let's
was like,
leave it.
"Oh,
Let's
God.
just try to open the doors that we weren't able to open before.
Mm.
Well,
You've got
and
the
something
data
I did
bank
notice.
that you now have the passcode to, and you've got
Yes.
the second holding cell.
Yeah, let's
Let's,
open
um,
the second holding cell
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. We can do the data bank after then, if you'd like.
because I think the
let's-
holding cell will take a shorter time than the
Right.
Right.
Good point. Good point. Good
that
point.
one is going to pull out card number.
The door to holding cell B and the wall surrounding is covered in gouges and scratches, with some having dug almost a full inch into the thick metal. The door, once you slide the card, the door slides open to reveal a small, cramped cell.
Here we go. Assume this is what the
Most of the space within is taken up by a large mechanism that seems to have been moved into the room based on scratch marks on the floor, though the gouges that cover every surface outside do not extend into the cell. The mechanism's center looks to be a large glass sphere, a barely visible seam running across its center. And within, one can just barely make out a shape, but little else.
So I just saw the message Tank sent me in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm nervous. If there's something like prowling around, but
Is there any way to open or activate this cell?
Before we fucking do that, let's take a look at what seems to be a desk with notes on it.
yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of check out the cylinder for any obvious buttons or what.
Actually, I think I know what the thing is.
You do?
I think I do, yeah.
Like you as a player, or do you think Bai would intuit it?
I think I know as a player.
Okay.
Oh, then don't say anything.
Yeah.
What does the book say?
So,
Yeah, here, I'll
Yes.
I'll also take a glance.
and here. Oh, that almost revealed information that should not be granted. There you go.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it is a instruction book, just kind of like left open, all halfway through it, detailing the activation, the setup, and how to time and prepare the stasis pod, which is meant to preserve a living being safely for long periods of time.
Question is, okay, because we could open the stasis pod and that person might know what the invisible creature is, or we seal this room up again and keep them safe until we've dealt with the invisible creature.
I am partial to that plan. Yes.
Of note is that the longest duration setting on the pod lists them as lasting 100 years.
Is there any
so-
kind of like log or anything displayed on the machine? It's like, oh, cycle started X long ago, or anything like that?
There is not.
I mean,
You can. It looks
not-
a
if
bit
it's been
moved.
here-
It was probably moved away from some of its extra mechanisms to make it sit more safely. But that
Yeah.
left you without the control pod and such. You can open it, but you can't really like change the settings on it where it currently is.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
second idea, we open the pod, and if the person inside is still alive, we seal them in this room.
yeah, that's
Uh,
not. I don't think that.
No, that sounds cruel. I
That
don't
sounds
like it.
very
Something.
mean.
Let me ask you something, Tank.
Well, look,
Yes.
we'll tell them it's the only safe place.
Okay. Considering that when we went into this cell, these marks were everywhere, and there seemed to be absolutely nothing inside, and then we sealed the room again and left, and now whatever was inside seems to have gotten out. I think even if we seal this room again, it's too late. Because whatever it is, I think is everywhere.
Thought I heard a weird
Right now.
noise. I thought it was just Mina exhaling.
So
I think. Stop. I think we sealed the door, but it had already escaped when we, immediately after we opened it, because we did try
Okay.
to see invis.
Listen, if we're using caution here, let's go see what the pad has to say. The final bit of info.
yes.
Close the door behind us, and then just open it again and see what's
I
in the
would,
pod.
Wait,
I
no,
would say
don't-
somebody
do not
stay right
close-
here and
Do
take.
not close the
keep an eye
door.
on
Me
this.
and Bai will stay in this room.
Yes.
Okay, got
Stand
it.
guard. Makes sense.
Then I will go.
Thu was also
Back over.
calls it. I will stand lookout for anything in the distance.
Understood.
Tank, quick question.
Yep.
It's the thing you mentioned with is that shareable with the party.
I would say so. Yeah, that's from your search.
Okay, yeah. Guys,
Yes.
The walls are crawling.
The walls are crawling?
Yeah.
In what manner?
Just, you know.
No, I don't.
You know.
Aquaman's going to call Juno and Shelley back. He says, "I'm going to attempt something."
Wait, no.
What would something be?
No, come back. Seriously,
Before you attempt it, what are you doing?
Yeah, no, what?
Aquaman, okay, says he's just going to, swing at the wall and see if, it responds or does something.
Why? You guys are
the
losing
walls are
it.
crawling.
Get a grip.
No, because if the wall is crawling, then it might be
The walls aren't crawling.
I mean, they are crawling a little.
No. Listen, we've been here a long time. Our brains are starting to go. So we can't start hitting walls because we think that they're moving.
I like
You can hit,
but you gotta listen to a party as well.
you can hit the wall once if you really want to, Mina.
Okay,
That's my vote.
yeah, I'll allow it. Just please
Come
don't
on.
start hammering the walls and breaking your weapon and stuff.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant. Aquaman's just going to, with a sturdy part of the weapon, but not the edge, just kind of roughly smack the walls to see if there's any
Before you
response.
attack the walls, Mina, make another perception check. You can make this one. This doesn't be secret. But now you are now
Okay.
looking intently at the wall's surface. It's a wall.
I'm going to re-roll that just in case.
It's absolutely a wall.
All right, I'm going back to
Definitely
It's
a
a
wall.
fucking mimic!
with the walls. A lab mimic. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, we're in the
that's
mimic house.
Yeah, you can't. They
all
say
right.
it's crawling, Akma, but you don't see anything happening. Even when you stare at it with your weapon raised and ready to swing.
Just keep it together for a few minutes. We'll be back. We're right here.
Actually, could I make a perception check as well?
I mean, you can.
Shabai stares at the wall like cats do.
But I thought you were going to the data pad.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so we have
Yes.
from the reconstructed note, we have the special key, I believe, the passcode.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum.
Did you decide what the passcode was, by the way, or is it just irrelevant?
It's not important. It's a string of numbers that's like fucking 40 letters long.
Okay.
Oh, so it's
type
his
them all.
birthday.
Yeah, it's a tech memo. It's
His
very
birthday. It's a 40-digit number.
Inputting the passcode, you are stored from the damage noted in the terminal. The machinery stutters to life, and this time, a deluge of hard-to-parse information floods your vision as notes on dozens of experiments, machinery, and other projects becomes unlocked. Amongst them is the Eon engine and the command to unlock its door.
Oh.
While much
In
of the
there?
information on the engine describes its potential as a weapon, the technology is also acknowledged for its capacity to prevent reincarnation. This avenue of the engine is positively emphasized, not for use against enemies, but for internal use on dying Agarthans. And you get one automatic success on recall knowledge for the Eon engine.
I see.
What would you like to know from its kit?
Give me a sec to look at what I already
Skit.
know.
Uh-huh.
I don't believe you know anything, Juno.
Just that it was mentioned.
Oh yeah, the earlier notes, that's true.
Right, the machine itself achieved some level of sentience accidentally, I believe, is what
hate it
happened.
when
Because
that
they were
happens.
using experiments with distilling vital energy to extract raw providence.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like not working in the way they wanted it to?
Exactly,
Progress
yeah.
on the Eon engine has faltered due to unforeseen difficulties in preventing machine from achieving accidental sentience. Yeah.
Yes. And that is a interesting prospect. So it's in there, huh?
Yes. One thick metal door between you and the Eon engine.
Can I open it from here?
Yes.
Or is it...
Do you want to open the door?
Hold on a second.
Juno presses the button.
Oh.
Good thing we're so far away that we can't hear any of that.
Ooh, yeah, there's... Okay. Very interesting looking room over there.
Well,
Hey, guys!
We can't hear. We're too
Wait,
far
hang on,
away.
'cause-
All right! Yeah, run away.
Acamon's gonna go over to the console and press the button to shut the door.
Too late.
No, it worked. Juno's just... Yeah, no, Juno's laughing. Okay.
But for real though, you guys can get one recall knowledge info piece from it.
Okay,
That's part of
yeah,
the-
now that I understand. Okay, oh gosh.
Yeah. But note, this is what you saw connected to hundreds of tubes and wiring.
yes.
Wow.
If we're treating it like a creature, I guess we would want to know.
Immunities, because we have to know how to hurt it.
Yes. It has
So weaknesses,
construct
and immunity.
immunities. And an immunity to mental damage.
Okay. I still have demolishing on my gun, so that'll be partially helpful. That's good. Okay. I'm excited.
You can
I'm
make
excited.
further recalls at a normal DC filtered through the information in the terminal, up until one of you fails. This does not affect in-combat recalls.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and do one of those.
Yeah, same here.
I guess, would my lead apply on this?
I would say your lead applies. This is sort of the soft boss of the Agarthan facility.
Okay, well.
The boss encounter of this map, so to speak. Let's see. That's you. That's the DC. Like so. No, it's difficult to collate the remaining information until you see it in motion.
Okay.
This is a rare and high-level enemy.
Do you think we should open the stasis pod and see if there is a person inside, if we can ask them about it
Yes.
before we go in there?
No, yeah, I think that's wise. And they are possibly the only person left, if they're still alive, who would have any first-hand knowledge.
Might know about the strange figure lurking around, but at the same time, Jabba is tempted to attack the wall.
The wall.
Yeah, Jabba's just been staring at like one corner of the wall for like the past 10 minutes.
Well, he does that normally.
Yeah, but it's because he can see things you can't.
Look, at this, it's either, if it's capable of moving, invisibly, then it might already be in there, and it was trying to get in there. So if we don't let that person out of the tube, they might just get in while we're away.
Well, for the next 5 minutes or so, I have See Invisible, so nothing invisible can catch us in that time, unless it beats See Invisible.
So here's the thing I'm thinking. Do you remember first season Yu-Gi-Oh! GS?
I've never watched it, sorry.
Okay.
What did he mean by this?
Has anyone here watched the bit in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they go through the maze?
I know.
read the manga a long time ago.
I mean, I remember the part in the manga where they're in like a death maze and a baby kills a man by shitting on his lap.
Well,
Do you know the wall beast in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking. Something like that traverses along the walls. It's basically it effectively has infinite speed along walls.
Really?
Reaches out and attacks. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that.
Interesting theory.
Now here's
That
my
could be
question
possible.
as your GM. Are you unlocking the pod?
That was why we came in here, yes.
Yes. With a mechanical
Juno's
click,
gonna...
the glass orb opens along its seams and releases a cloud of comfortably warm steam into the room.
Steam to me. Yeah.
There's a soft yawn as it clears.
I understand why they left this one behind.
Cute.
And they speak in Agartha.
Ah,
The figure in the pod is revealed to be a pale human, thin body wrapped in soft black fabric. You seem to notice pretty quickly that several of you didn't understand what was said, and reaches up to touch a small bell strapped to their neck. And then it jingles softly, and when they speak again, you can all understand them. Sorry about that. Is this better?
yes. We can understand you.
You said you're not the rescue team. And they frown and looking concerned. Did my father send you alright? Send you here? Are they alright?
Would his
Akmon's
name be
just going to bluntly
Iridon?
say,
Yes.
Akmon's
afraid-
just going to say
Juno,
no.
Juno's gonna do an intimidating glare at him as he tries to talk. Hers is a lot less scary than yours, but hopefully you get the picture. And Juno will, if she has to hop off of Junior to sort of talk to this person face to face, she will, but we'll just kind of gently take her hand and say,
Well, frankly,
I'm sorry.
I think Yuno's not really talking face to face to someone when she's on or off Junior. She's
okay,
either above or
whatever.
below. No, I
Okay,
get
Junior. Okay, Junior crouches down so that they can be eye to
Yeah.
eye while she's in the pod, and Juno takes her hand and gently says, "I'm sorry, but Iridon has passed away, as well as the rest of your research team."
Akmon's going to bluntly just say, Juno, we don't have time for this.
Face falls.
There-
I think he's struggling to remain consistent. I see. That's unfortunate. If you're not here to rescue us, what made you get me out? Why are you in this place?
A bit of
We
a complex
arrived here
issue.
in circumstances not unlike your own. We didn't have exact foreknowledge of where we would be sent.
Once again, Akmon's just going to bristle and say, like, it's a long conversation, but we are all together in terrible danger, and
True.
we have some more pressing questions.
Right.
Do you know what was contained in the cell to the north of us?
He sort of looked to the side of a bit and put the thumb to their chin, like, Before I got put in, I think I remember in the second day that we're spending here, one of the test tubes broke and a lot of raw material spilled out and began to animate, so we locked it away to contain it in an empty cell.
When the test tubes are talking about the whatever stuff they're using to experiment with Providence.
Could be.
It was raw material in the room down the hallway.
Yeah.
The fluid
was-
from the test tubes, you mean?
Yeah, there was nothing left in the tubes when we found them. I've been very rude. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Thari. It's a pleasure to meet you, though I wish it would have been in better circumstances.
Indeed.
I understand that you're all in somewhat of a hurry. I imagine everything down here is as hostile to you as it was to us. Well, you did get me on the stasis pod, and the door isn't locked anymore, so would you mind if I came with you? If you
Are you,
found messages from my father, you know there are not exactly supplies here for me to stay alive with.
Yes.
Everyone's
Are
just gonna
you
say,
able
you have
to-
to come with us.
Right. Are you able to defend yourself in any way?
I'm nowhere near as strong as my father, but as long as I stay back, I can at the very least protect myself. I
Okay.
don't know how your skills, but I don't expect, without my normal equipment my father made for me, I can't imagine I would quite
Equipment, huh?
match up.
Where is that
I
equipment?
have some spell casting.
Was the equipment here in this area?
No, it was it was in my room before we got taken here in the first place, so
Damn.
it's not here at all.
All right. Well, we
Just
are currently
Akmon is very much in a hurry. We've got to. We
right.
can't just stand around here and talk while there's an
No, yeah,
invisible
now is
monster storm.
now is not the time for us to talk. Unfortunately, whatever was kept in that room, at some point became very difficult to keep track of.
That's
We opened it and there didn't seem to be any. We
Somewhat-
opened the
somewhat
room and there didn't seem to be
nervously,
anything in there.
Fari will climb up on Jabai carefully.
Right.
Yes. The Eon engine in the far room there.
That's right.
Did it? We found a few of your notes. Did it fully escape your control by the end?
The Eon engine was never not under control. It was more. It was gaining. We were having it. He was having. If I understood this, what he was telling me correctly, he was saying that they were having trouble preventing it from developing an ego. It was a similar problem to some of the echoes. It was not necessarily attacking us, but it also would not follow commands. I imagine some vestiges from its fuel were all giving it opposing commands and causing it to be unsure how to act.
Well, that ego engine is presumably why the lab was sent here in the first place. All
I
right.
think I'm doing a
Yeah?
sequel with spending a hero point to keep higher.
Got it. Before you do that, Nyx, Akmon, not Akmon, Athuas raises a hand from the side. We might have a more pressing problem.
Oh,
And he points down south.
We've been followed.
Ah,
by what?
spider.
Oh yeah,
automaton?
spider automatons and mounted
You can
automatons.
see three shapes moving down the land bridge towards you at high speed. Four-legged, spider-like machines rushing forward, with automatons riding them above, similar to the one that was destroying the building.
That
was
answered
supposed
the
to be
big
Darthan, but yeah, no big deal. Fari looks mildly annoyed and then glances at you apologetically. Sorry, they probably think you are kidnapping me. Here,
I don't suppose you have command authority
let
over
me,
them.
And
Akmon's gonna run forward and pull Fari back.
huh? What? No, it's fine. It's fine.
This
No.
he's gonna be very insistent. This place corrupts flesh, machine, both. These things will likely not listen to you in the slightest. We are not
Everything
trying to talk to the robots this time.
Well, this makes everything hostile.
You're dragging her back. Back.
It's-
So
It's easier for us to explain it as an act of displace rather than the rules of the dungeon.
they continue to approach, and we will roll initiative.
Oh ho.
Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada
Aren't
bang.
you proud of Akmon? He said
Yes.
we're not talking to the robots.
We're not
this time.
talking to the robots.
Yes, I'm proud
He
of
never
you.
tried to talk to the Garthan robots.
He tried multiple times.
If they were Atlantean robots, I would be proud of him.
Well, we will see. That wasn't meant to be blind. Sorry. Oh,
Maybe? Yamina?
sorry. I rolled my initiative blind.
Yeah,
but
it
appears to
did
have
still
gone through
register
correctly.
it though. Like so.
Okay, may I get eyes peeled?
Yes. So these are constructs, so arcana or crafting are the applicable lores.
Oh, you know it, babe. There we
Fill 'em
go.
up. Like so, and... In the process of their experiments in uploaded copies of the mind, one of Agartha's most distasteful projects was the imperfect echo. These automatons were instilled with only the fragments of a mortal self, with the capacity for conscious experience and emotion, but without the consciousness or soul to experience them. This qualia imposes a constant deleterious effect on the machine mind of the automaton, and causes it to lash out wildly at anything that causes it to feel.
That is sickening.
And you can use crafting for your initiative.
Lovely. Let me roll that. Should be pretty hot, hopefully. Low roll.
It would be hotter than if it was perception. Bada bing. Bada bing and bada
Can you
boom.
paste that description into the chat, by the way?
Sure thing.
Oh, hell yeah, what is this? Is it Atelier?
This is Final Fantasy
Oh,
13.
Lightning Returns. Nice.
Damn.
Masashi Hamautsu, the legend.
So I realised we could actually find out from Fairy how big the Undercities were, like in terms of floors and stuff.
I mean, yeah, that would probably be of some academic benefit.
So, and Athurs. Bada bing. Vi and Akmon, you're acting first.
Hmm.
You're on the same
Akmon's-
initiative. You can choose which order you act in.
I was going to suggest
I-
delaying until after the first mounted automaton to give them
I
a
would
chance
say,
to pile in.
just to see how they react, why don't you two
Yeah.
delay after Fari and let her try and command them? I doubt it's going to work, but I want to see what they do if she tries.
They'd have to move there because of the distance.
Yeah, in fact, we'll just say, wait until they get close and then try to command them. See what
Yeah.
we need.
I'm just gonna do it. And see what happens.
Yeah, so
Akmon also delays.
basically we asked if Fari could delay after the mounted automaton.
No, I don't have to get up right next to them. It's just 2 steps forward and they put one hand on their chest and points out at the approaching automatons. Sentinels, stand down! And the machines continue to approach, weapons drawn. Yeah, oh no. She backs off.
It's Moe.
You're right.
Oh no, it's Annie too. It's the Agartha Annie.
We're gonna put both of them in the chest and combine them.
Shillelagh.
Yeah. Well, it was worth a try.
We'll light them up.
The
They're
recall.
devising.
Aquan's going to suppress the urge to say, I told you so, / you now always listen to me.
Oh, you've matured, Akmon.
I'm going to
No, he
demoralize
hasn't.
Juno again.
So, there's your legal knowledge, and like that. What would you like to know about the imperfect echo?
Well, you mentioned in their description something about lashing out wildly at anything that causes them to feel. So I want to know.
Yes.
Sounds like they have some kind of weird interaction with motion or mental damage, maybe.
Yes. Here are the passives of the Imperfect Echo. One is unsubstantiated consciousness, where they always get critical results on will saves. They are not mindless. Secondly, they have the impassioned strikes effect passive. Being frightened is included in this.
So Akmon don't frighten the mounted automatons.
Or frighten them real good.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that doesn't apply to checks you make against their DC.
I don't believe so, no. It's when they make a will save.
It's when they make the save, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just do the good old standby. I cast Final Sacrifice on Akmon.
That makes sense.
Enflame.
Enflame.
Conductor. And fire.
So, you shoot your shot. That's a pretty good shoot.
Mounts.
Bam!
Give it cover.
Yes.
Okay.
You can
AC
see the
28.
metal plates of its mount shielded somewhat, deflecting the critical hit.
I guess we're about to find out. I was going to ask what weapons did the dead one have?
That one had
Oh,
its
destroyed.
I
arms
think that one
ripped
was
off.
just redded.
Oh, so we don't know.
So it delays.
Curses. It does have mean because it's
Well-
delaying, it has no reaction.
It does, but also
Akmon, get in there.
no. Look, if it's going to delay, then you know what, we're just going to stay out of its reach and pepper it with stuff.
Actually, because the way delay works is that anyone gets to jump in, what I might actually say is put me in before Akmon.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to throw that fireball at it, because things take a reflex penalty.
Good idea.
I think there is a button you can click with the macro to jump
Yeah,
in. But you have to
you
do it while
press
it's
it
still
again,
on
it's an
their
arrow key.
turn.
It's not doing anything. I think it only.
Yeah, it's
I have a frozen lava as well, so
you have to click
yeah,
it
I'll do-
on the turn of the thing you're going after. So since that thing already ended its turn, it won't work.
I'm
You'll have
just,
to do it
I'm just gonna
manually.
put Aquan like this.
Okay.
I believe that when we put up like this, and it should put it on by itself.
Okay.
No, it still says act.
Oh, hold on, let's try it
It's
again.
spy on my screen.
It was me for a second.
I believe it
Right,
turned
yeah.
off your delay and then hopped it forward, and now we can put it on.
So,
Flip out the Eternal Eruption and throw! Yeet!
and I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take the persistent damage one.
Got it.
I mean, if they're just going to wait there,
So, all 6 will make a reflex save. Fail, fail, fail. All 3 of the mounted automatons fail.
Excellent.
They are enfeebled.
Their mounts have separate initiative.
And the 3 mounts, 2 of them succeed.
Oh, that's still good.
If you
Pretty
roll
good value.
Put in damage. Yes, it's a roll
Right.
damage on these. I think getting full precision damage on 5 targets is pretty good value.
Yeah.
Was it 4 targets?
Yeah, 4 of them get enfeebled. So,
It's
and half on you.
And that is. And then I'll do my secret roll for that if you want to
So,
figure that out for me.
Yep. Take care of that.
And then I hit.
That's the
And turn.
one.
And Jabba. Gonna come over here. He's been
Everyone's
told
just
what
gonna
his job.
quickly yell at Fiery. There's an invisible street creature stalking these halls.
Again?
Well, yeah, he's just going to say, like, stay close to us. Don't get too close.
I
to
thought they
the
dealt with that 3 weeks ago.
Nope, they didn't. And let's see, we're going to let go with the one hand on the opposite club. Going to pull out, activate, and toss this. And
More
I'm just gonna
fireballs. Same AoE, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just
It's like now they're getting the treatment we always get, showing up in a group to a fight.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Shoes on the other foot now.
Yeah, well, if they're going to
I believe
delay,
the middle
then
ones,
fuck it.
both the middle ones failed. And the 2 on the side succeeded.
You know, if they're going to delay and wait for us to come to them, then we're going to nuke them from range.
Yes.
Fuck you guys. And that is my entire.
Juno.
The second one does say to Juno, wait for them to come to us.
Sure. Oba Doribe. I said, Oba. Well, is this fight really important enough?
I mean, you can still do it again.
I want
Someone's
to have.
return.
If we're fighting, you know what? Then I'm gonna need.
How many hero points you got?
I'm gonna need to be lucky 1 right now. I've been
Yeah,
pretty,
save it.
pretty liberal
Yeah.
with them. Okay, so that's 1 action. I will just take a pot shot at the injured one then.
I mean, you could spend a second action just to try.
No, you
You can only
can't.
do
Frequency
a
one's
frequency
per
once
round.
per round.
Yeah, no, it is overdrive
so-
is one attempt per round. Yes,
It's not. It's not like a rich card
Sure.
on a lawnmower.
I will use that opportunity to recalculate at least. I did not mean to post that twice. Alright, Junior gets to calculate. And I will see if we can gather a little. I want to gather info on the
Okay.
the spiders.
The spider automatons.
Yeah, because we haven't really looked at them yet. So that is the regular reload button. I meant thoughtful reload.
Yeah.
And recall.
Like so, there you go. Mechanical artillerists are powered by tiny internal mechanisms that detonate controlled volumes of magical powder at a steady clip. The volatile nature of its fuel tanks makes a compromised or destroyed artillerist nearly as dangerous as a fully operational one. And what would you like to know about the mechanical artillerist?
Is it an independently acting creature, or is it just a mount for the other guys?
The mechanical artillerist is a mindless construct that acts independently. I think
Okay,
you
got
would
it.
like to know its passives.
Yes,
It has the
that was
passive,
my next question.
readily mounted. Mechanical artillerists are designed to be ridden by humanoids and automatically obey their pilots. You can mount a hostile artillerist with a DC 28 or DC 25 crafting check, at which point it immediately becomes subservient and allied to his rider. The artillerist is not a minion and continues to take action on its own initiative like a regular mindless construct. You can command it with a crafting check, at which point you can tell it what to do during its next turn. It will perform the actions it is told to do to the best of its abilities, so the player character does not have direct control of it, and any creature riding the mechanic artillerist receives standard cover. They also have sensitive components, where they become slowed if they take cold damage, and become quickened if they take fire damage.
Oh great, we've quickened them all.
And yes,
They've got persistent quicken.
They sure do. They have persistent fire. Quicken. Finally, they have the final detonation passive. When you reduce to 0 hit points, they explode.
No, it's not that easy, Akmon. Requires a constant tugging at the reins. Could be dangerous.
But Fari's not going to be doing anything else, so...
Could be dangerous if it fails, though.
And
Really, this means that
Juno,
if I
critically
mount
succeeded.
one,
What's
I can
something
just
else you'd like
cast,
to know?
Oh, hell yeah. What kind of weaponry should we expect from them?
Yes.
They're artillerists, after all.
The mechanical artillerist has a normal piston melee attack of reach that does bludgeoning damage, and it's got a 100-foot range artillery shell with fatal D12.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Does that have a like sweet spot? If you get close to it, does it make it worse? Oh my god.
You can also see
okay.
that you can also see that each of them have slightly different cannon barrels.
Okay, got it. So they're firing different types. Ooh, tough customers. All right.
Son of a...
Yes, you are acting after that one. They look away. So. Means it takes its persistent damage. The other artillery does not immediately stop attacking. Instead, it races up one of its oddly shaped 7-fingered hands, and it tips its hat upwards to reveal its face to be a single massive lens.
Oh, man.
I was half expecting it to be it has a gun for a
And it
first.
fires a barrage of beams.
Also.
It does in fact have a gun for a first.
Beam.
Ow.
Good thing on max MP it doesn't crit on a nat 20.
Huh.
Cold beam.
I think I've got a bit resistant.
Like so. And that is its turn. Satina.
Okay. I'm going to retrieve this. And I'm going to cast this on the artillerist down there.
You got it.
No.
Alas.
Wow. Whatever.
It deftly and very like in a programmed mechanical movement blocks the beam with one of its legs and begins to rush forward. Double check thing. Like so, like so. Yes. What was your speed? Yes. That makes more sense for it to walk to here and walk to there instead.
So I just realised. I'm just going to pass this. Does this miss an attack? It says an attack actually, so that would work on a spell attack roll. And
But I'm
Satina's
not
within my
your
range.
I think.
You are. I've got 10-foot reach at the moment.
Though in the description part, it's a striker maneuver. That was the intent. Even if you are correct, that spell attack is an attack.
Okay,
flavor-wise, I think it definitely doesn't really make sense because it's the warrior guild.
Right. Fair enough.
If I was doing a spell strike, it would be fine.
Yeah, that'll allow. Then you see it's sort of almost like a crab shell. It suddenly hinges open around its cannon and reveals 10 more gun barrels.
Here comes. Here comes the legally distinct breath of weapons.
Boom!
The shrapnel just pings off Akmon harmless.
And hits Juno. Ow, 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 ow.
Ooh, ouch.
Like so, and here's your damage. It's just a normal basic save. It was succeeded.
It flips upside down.
And then the primary cannon fires at Akma.
Didn't it stride? Oh, it's quickened.
It is quickened. Shoots you in the face.
At least they don't do splash damage.
And here comes the artillerist that does splash damage.
Its turn ends. Takes fire damage. It becomes quickened for its next turn and makes a recovery check.
Alas.
Monster automaton. Its rider opens up. And it does. At first, it looks like it's doing the same thing as the one that fired the eye beams, but then you see it grasp at its face with both hands and like pull down the jaw hinge and scream.
Oh.
Hmm.
What?
What do you mean?
It turns out both parties are very set up for AoE.
Wait. If this was like 2 minutes later, I'd have a hero point.
If it was as unharmed.
Oh wait, no, that's. I played myself. Finally, Junior and Juno looked the same on the screen. It took
Give
this
yourself
long.
a hero point.
This does not say it's a basic save. Let me double check the code of it.
It does double damage.
It has its own rules.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, as you can see, you're stupefied enough. Track that part.
It's stunned.
Its last action will be the eye beam Macmon.
This is some
What did I do to deserve this?
You fireballed them. Yeah,
also-
they have
specifically
literally,
did I do-
literally targeted the two people who fireballed them.
Sewing.
This is
Haha, fuck yes.
Reaping. Ah, this
Reaping.
sucks.
What the fuck? This fucking sucks.
No. The funny justification is it's robot racism because he's
It's true.
Atlantean.
It's true.
and-
He has the
there we go.
dirty Lemuri.
He needs to take his persistent fire.
Yeah. Let's double check. Yeah, it just didn't pop up. That's why. So. Oh wait, no. This one doesn't do it because this took it. He took it. This one he delayed.
No, this one is the one that delayed.
That guy delayed too.
Yeah, they both delayed.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
I only took the damage on them and don't make the recovery check. Hey, it's me, Thuos. Hey, I think this is a pretty good time to limit a release. And he will stride forward and swing his sword at the rider. So.
People on mounts is why I should have the flying roundhouse kick now and not later.
Like so. The mechanic
Bonk, bonk,
artillerist stomps forward on its legs, and as it opens up its crab body, a third cannon comes out of the center and uses barrage.
Oh boy.
1 artillery shell shot at Vine. 1 at Juno.
Oh boy, Fatal. Fatal D12.
1 at Akmon.
Oh,
And
God.
yes.
I thought
was-
that was the one that would crit.
That's what I was thinking as well.
And it swipes it at Thuos and doesn't hit him. Its turn ends, it becomes quickened from the fire damage. And it keeps it's burning on it. The last
Actually, I'm
artillerist.
scrolling up to see.
Yeah.
They only take the persistent if they fail the serve.
Oh, you're right. So this is the one that did not fail, so it shouldn't have any on it. I'll remove its quickened as well. In that case. Where are you passing? Oh, strange. This mechanical artillerist. Bing. There. Hold on. This one has the wrong gun. Right there it is. When this one swings open its crab shell, it reveals a large, thick-bored cannon.
Oh,
Oh boy.
How's it going to shoot that without hitting all of its allies?
It's not gonna. The rider is protected from it in this case, but Thuos, Juno, Junior, and the artillerist are hit by the shell cannon.
oh boy.
And some
Nice.
poor,
Soon. Oh, almost 2 crit successes.
and some poor creature way off in the kit.
Yeah, it kills the invisible thing off
Ah!
screen.
You just hear a scream.
One
Yeah.
of those weird lobster dudes like falls up over the cliff laughing and eats a shell to the fur.
Thuos succeeds. Artillerist fails.
Hmm.
And its turn.
Okay, and that's Junior takes.
Maintains quicken as it burns. It's a lot of persistent fire damage. The fire keeps going.
Unfortunately, it's the worst kind of persistent damage for these guys.
Yeah, they're still taking damage.
They're still taking it.
Wasn't anything saying they have resistance to it. They're just getting quickened from it.
So,
Yeah.
and its rider will act.
Was that quicken specifically movement, or was it
It's Strider Strike.
Strider Strike? Okay.
This one will and he will beam a Thuos times. Checking real quick. Yeah. Beam, bam, boom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Terrible. And, as in response to the sudden chaos of battle, the damaged surfaces of the structure around you cracks and begins to split apart.
Oh.
Yeah, because here's Jess, here's your new horrible mental image. There's veins crawling underneath the walls.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah.
Pushed open by humanoid limbs made of a dark black liquid.
Oh.
It's like a living wall or
Smelling of
something.
rot.
Oh
But
boy.
that's where all the bloods come from on the floors. It's just them.
It's the Goopsters. This is a token that Atlas made me. Because while
Nice.
the original creature art is good, it's not a good token because there's a person taking up most of it.
Lol.
Like
The
it's good art, but they really needed a version of it without a human in it.
Yeah.
With the grabbing arms.
My first guess at what this was correct, though.
The Grabbler. And now, hey, is that a cat? Let's see, double check a thing.
I can't tell if he said cat or cap, as if it's like he doesn't know if it wants eyes, ears, or shall his hat.
It
I'm gonna
rushes
punch
forward, and the arms stretch out to grab at 5 of you.
Nah, I miss.
It uses grabbing onslaught.
Interesting.
So is that like everyone, like Junior and
it also
Juno
includes
both?
Satina and Juno.
Okay, got it.
It is a single
Reflect. Oh, Juno's not getting grabbed today,
Oh, no.
but Junior is.
So Junior is grabbed and takes double damage. Rest of you takes half damage. Oh, I thought it was easier.
Tank.
Yeah?
Just post this right now. I'm pretty sure they take damage for trying to grab me.
If they succeeded, they'd take it.
Ah, right. They have to be holding it until the end of their
Yeah.
turn. Okay. Yeah. So if that happens, then you know.
Yeah, if they're holding on to you, they start freezing their fingers off.
Tina makes a squeaky toy noise when it grabs her.
So put the
You
grab
should,
condition
mount
on
the,
Junior, and he is getting dragged.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna make that check on him. Like so. Oh yeah. It drags you into the center.
Cool.
And it takes double damage.
I already took damage, double damage from the previous grabbing onslaught. Does it happen again?
This is from constricting grab.
Oh, from constricting. Okay, got it.
They got the grab and they got the pull.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh, the grabblers. These funky fellas will also be grabbling using 2 actions. A Jabite, Akmon, a Thuos, and the Automaton. Grabbing onslaught. Like so. So, Jabite takes half, Akmon takes none. Thuos. You. Thuos succeeds and takes half. Mounted Automaton failed even with its recovery. Takes full and is grabbed. And then it attempts to pull it in. But fails to rip it loose from its seat. Fiery! Oh no!
A minor issue.
A minor sin. Do you need help with your construct? Juno?
Yeah, Akamon looks over at Fari. She says that and then looks away. She says, Juno.
Is that a yes? Are you nodding in the fucking being correct then?
Yeah.
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 She steps up once and casts a spell.
Restore. Oh, delightful.
Junior, you gain, take that spell effect restore, and you gain 15. You gain this 50 heal. You heal 15 for a minute.
And his hardness temporarily increases.
Yes.
Very cool. I guess we're losing
I
recalculating.
made a version of heal for constructs.
Neat.
So that's Far's turn. Shelly, the Grabblers.
Well, this is somewhat less than ideal.
What do you mean? It's great.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's begin with a device. It should be free action against these guys, yes?
Well, I mean, they're coming out of the walls.
Yeah, they are literally the Agarthan facility, so I would say they probably count.
I think that's
SC
like a
29
reasonable
by the way.
assumption.
Okay.
SC29.
Let's recall gritty. Yes, AC 29, which I think means that is not going to hit. Actually, no, that would be a hit.
I cannot. If you one off, I can aid you as well. Actually, no, sorry. I've used my action.
An eyed Rahiba is a frightening and implacable swarm of aberrations. A troop of aberrations that swarm its victims from inside nearby walls, surrounding and devouring them. What little is known about the ecology of the eyed Rahiba concerns their bizarre habitat. They prefer to live within the walls of abandoned, desecrated structures. Their exact physical features are unknown. They are hidden within the walls. When they attack, ichor-coated, gangly black arms burst from behind plaster and crack the seams of stacked stone, plucking their victims off their feet and dragging them back to be crushed against the walls. The entire group of creatures moves and attacks with an eerily singular intent and coordination. Any structure home to the Idrahiba bears marks of the Idrahiba's presence, and these marks are an adventurer's only clue to the impending danger. The Idrahiba's arms don't emerge from the walls smoothly like an incorporeal spirit would. They burst out violently and physically. And what would you like to know?
I would like to know, I guess, weaknesses or vulnerabilities it has, since it's a very strange fucker.
Sure thing. They are a swarm/troop, and thus they have a weakness to area damage, splash damage, and slashing damage.
Sorry, could you say that one more time?
Area, splash, and slashing.
Uh-huh.
Well,
By will go sicko mode.
Do you want a GM suggestion on what to recall on? If you're unsure. Wait, no, you already asked about the weaknesses. Never mind.
well, I mean, yeah, I already.
Yeah, you get nothing. Fuck you. You merely have to find out.
Yes, I suppose I will. All right. Let me check my list here.
So can I make a general strategy suggestion?
Mhm.
We move further into the facility.
It's gonna be a bit tough for me while I'm being
mean-
grabbed, but
I mean,
I can try and help
Yeah.
with that on my turn.
We don't have a great. Actually, can we move through their squares?
They're a swarm, yes.
Yes. Swarm defenses,
Okay.
I'll remind you, they take half damage from single target effects, no matter what, unless they have a splash area damage. And you can move through them, but they pose difficult terrain. Though if you tumble through them and succeed, you ignore difficult terrain, as if you had critical succeed as a normal creature.
Right.
Fari might get left behind if we do that. I think.
I think we could lure the automatons further into them.
Yeah, I mean, we could move north. I can.
I have a way to slip through.
Well, we could actually just move into this little nook here. It's mainly just breaking line of sight with the automatons a bit.
Let's just stick with the good old standby.
Ooh, the Googer. Who are we summoning and where?
The Schmeadow, right there.
Above Act 1, you said?
No, just right between us, right there.
Yeah, there you go. The Schmadow.
Oh, it's the Schmeadow.
Schmadow.
And let's smack this one that's grappling it.
The Weebler. They momentarily touch and they both pull back, blushing. Dark hands slinking away.
I got fucking hero points. I'll just have to re-roll it and then manually remove one. There we go.
Hito.
Smack its fucking hands away.
Weeble.
And then steal.
And
It's
Weeble
Shadow.
Hmm.
That's a cool effect. Okay, so that was 2 actions, and then I still have 1 left. Let's try. Let's try this. Give me Shelly's actions, please. There we go. Just hose the hands off of her.
Hose the hands. Oh, speaking of that, that's a single target effect, so.
No.
Well, I tried.
You host one of the hands and it just kind of shakes itself and dries up.
Oh, that's not the right button. There we go. Okay, that is.
Oh boy, bye!
I'm going to attempt to shove Junior. Junior's the one grappled, correct?
It's like visiting
Yes.
the house for lonely single women in Babylon.
Huh.
They're all grabbing for the cats.
What's their athletics DC for the grapple?
It is currently a DC of 30. They have a plus 22,
Oh.
but they have a minus 2 from enfeeble.
I've got hero points.
Pretty close. Hey,
There we go. So that
shove
shoves
Junior to the side and
breaks
he's
the
no longer
grapple.
glad.
Nice. Thank you.
Alright. And then I'm going to command animal. Jabba is going to target the grasping. Like, what was that? So I'm just checking
I'm
the
going
turn
to-
order. What the?
Yeah, I'm going to do an AoE thing over here.
Okay, so you're gonna deal with the north side. Okay.
Maybe. We'll see.
Jabba is gonna hunt prey on the one he's adjacent to. He's gonna take a swipe.
Claw. And even with the reduced damage of a swarm, you can see him shred through arms. Triggering a weakness to slashing damage. But it looks like there's nothing precise for him to target.
Makes sense.
And
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
with Swarm
Position.
Mind, it is not affected by action.
Takes the persistent.
Yep.
Right, and as for Bai, I'm going to flurry the one that I am stood on top of.
One action remains. Icon, why are you stunned? Oh yeah, crit fail.
Oh wait.
Because I crit failed.
Yeah.
That would be at MAP anyway, so I need to max MAP strike. My second attack. And it.
Well, wouldn't... Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that's you. The stun one?
Beautiful.
Akmon.
Sorry, I just posted something in session chat. Right, let's give this a shot. We are going to attempt to cast a spell.
Eh.
You need to make the Steve-fied check.
Make it! Right, we're going to place a 10-foot emanation. Yeah, because that's where I'm going.
He's blasting off.
And we shall roll the damage.
Oh my god, where are you going?
With him.
Akmon died!
Akmon, he
Where'd
fucking
he go?
jumped into the walls. He glitched out Gmod style.
Ragdoll.
But yeah, no, I mean,
Right.
when you put down the template for that, it creates a teleportation macro, so you can then left click to go there.
Oh.
What happened
Right,
there is
okay,
that you
anyway,
did
let's see
that
this.
and then also moved, so it did you relatively to the side.
Right, anyway, let's see that reflex set.
Yes. So they both succeed. But it is area damage. It still does a chunky amount.
Well, that's not. And that's much.
Okay. I think if I delay till after Satina and then, yeah.
1 second, I just want to share an interesting fact here.
Okay.
Yes.
It treated the both types of damage from that spell as separate instances of area damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Yeah.
I guess.
So it took 20 extra damage from that explosion.
Delightful.
Something to know. Yes. Well,
Anyway, I was gonna say if I delay till after Satina and she moves, then I can explode on both of those guys without hitting her. So I think I will do just that. Delay after Satina.
So, mounted automaton. Bro goes, ah! And rams out a 30-foot cone. So,
It's not so bad.
To read the effects of that. Stupefied and full damage.
Damage, no damage. Full damage. But I keep stupefied. And close. Good to see them. Greater Shadow. Let's see.
Oh, yes.
He succeeded.
I think his... Well, I didn't make a save for him yet.
It's right there if you look at it.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yeah.
The buy and
That's
show
alright.
bite.
Yeah,
And he takes no damage.
Yes. You guys, and in the meantime, it will make an energy gain attack on Thuos. So. Boom. Because of the wall, Juno is safe from. Ah!
Just echoes.
Is Juno ever truly safe from
No.
that?
Okay.
No.
Alright, Tank.
Hi.
Time to look at some things here. Because.
Is it Shane Lightning time?
Lightning. Yes, time to Chain Lightning the entire room.
Fuck
So
yeah.
Target them all in order.
Okay, so we're starting with these three here.
Yeah. Going like rider mount, rider mount, rider mount.
No.
Got it.
Going rider, rider, rider,
Rider,
mount,
rider.
mount, mount.
Mount,
Then we're
mount.
going eyed, 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 eyed.
Yeah, so target them in that order of the shift target. And then roll damage. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. The damage. 53. Excellent. So, if you do it in that order, you can see both. Not only does it zap in that order, it also lines them up in that order for me. Mounted Automaton 1. It's not area effect. That does not count for cover. Number 1 fails. Mounted Automaton number 2. Crit fails.
Oh,
That one is destroyed. Mounted Automaton number 3. Fails. Artillerist 1. Critically succeeds.
well, that's
But that
That's
still
still-
did 100 and that still did 220 damage.
Oh, it could have done like 500.
Yes, it could have done even more. And then they'll both make the
Sorry, I did not mean to hurl that.
yeah. They will both fail and suffer paralysis 1.
Spend a hero point to make it reroll its save.
There you go.
You have an action still.
Get your free cascade.
Escape from what?
Cascade.
I already did the last turn.
Okay. I didn't remember you doing that last
Do it
time.
again.
I did it on the frost.
I see. Yeah,
Hurry,
Juno wants to
begging me.
explode as a reminder.
Yeah, so
Tumbling
few-
through this guy here.
So I say, I hit level 13 and Hurry begs me to take Black Cat's curse.
It's a really good support
Well,
ability.
unfortunately, I didn't manage to move. Oh no, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try.
Reroll. Yes.
Do a strike.
Ooh. Big stab.
I
That's
have
pretty good.
the sounds turned off, so it just flashes the little cut in with no sound.
Good. Zajan. Nice hit. Juno.
yes, let's do it.
Are you using
don't know if I wanna-
free movement or are you commanding
Yeah.
his turn?
No, let's I won't be commanding him this turn. So I think because I'm using 2 of Juno's actions for explode. And then
You know, the
If I reloaded-
recall, for example.
yeah, recall's not a bad idea. So yeah. So using his free movement to move to right there. And then Juno commands explode.
Blast off. Let's see that damage.
Pyong.
Pretty good damage. Drop in the saving throw to it.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
So
Pum.
yes.
Oh wait, no, I don't need the 10-foot one. 5-footer catches both of them.
The one above fails, and near succeeds.
Nice, Sue.
Half. Extra 10 damage from the area. 4. Boom. Big damage.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think we should still keep investigating these hands.
Unstable.
Oh yes, thank you. Terrific. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, because there's nothing else I need right now. And a regular punch from Junior, even if I'd commanded him, would not do a ton. So yeah, let's just what we call on the Idrahiba.
You got it. What would you like to know?
I would like to... Yeah. There's any abilities we haven't seen yet?
Yes. First and foremost, they can retreat into walls. So sort of like slide in and disappear. But more importantly, they have a third attack action you'll want to know. They have tear to shreds.
Oh, lovely.
Note the crit fail.
To shreds, you say?
Oh my god.
Jesus
One of its
Christ.
limbs is brutally torn off.
That does exactly
Wow.
what it says. You lose a limb.
Cool.
Look, if it happens to Akmon, it's just...
It can only do this to you if you
Well,
are grabbed by it and in its center space.
Wow, I actually came pretty close to danger there. Good night. All right, well, I'm glad we learned that. We can be a
At
little
least
bit...
Junior was technically the one that was grabbing, so he would have just had to plop it back into place.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
Socket it back in there like a Lego figure's arm.
Mechanical artillerist. Hello. Is that a shrapnel blast? To shreds, you say? So, yeah. Bam Pow. Xiaobai and Rahiba. Oh, and also Bai and the other Rahiba, turns out. They were actually in the widest spot.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Like so. The Rahibas both pull out and pull away from it quickly and take no damage.
I just noticed, like, where's the saves for them? Oh no, it's popping up in the...
Yeah, if I roll damage with a target, I can drop the save into the damage roll itself. It unfortunately doesn't make the sound, but it is very useful for tracking enemies taking damage.
Yeah, especially for big AoEs like that.
And we're gonna kick Akmon in the face. Not Akmon, Thuos.
It's Tank's instinct to abuse Akmon.
It's true. It's true. It is my instinct. So. Take the damage. Pow. And the turn.
Question about the Idrahiba. Can they be moved off the walls?
You have to recall that one.
I'm curious if I could tear one off of Whirling Foam.
Yeah. Ooh, it's me. I'm the right Rahiba. It slithers up.
Fella.
Oh, you moved, did you?
Ooh,
Sure does. Hello.
Creepy crawlers.
I'm not even...
Oh,
No, I'm not gonna...
this whole time I thought that like a mist sound effect was playing through someone else's speakers.
It does sound like that.
It also provokes a team attack of Tuna Jones use it. By the way, it's going to be moving in and using...
I will.
Yeah. It's using Grabbing Onslaught. Hey, that's a nice hit. Here's a Grabbing Onslaught with 2 actions. There you go. So then takes half, Akmon takes full and is grabbed. Let's place that condition on yourself, my friend.
The trap population. Yeah, hang on 1 second.
This will affect the grab population.
The hand population.
Ah, look, it'll be dead soon.
I believe him. Let's see, which one... Wait, what? Didn't this guy just act?
No, that was his Steve.
Yeah, you're right. I'm Bimbo. We'll make a fist strike at Thuos. Check. Yes. He casts paralysis. It doesn't come up in that case. We'll attempt again. And miss. And swing. We swing. Block. Hey, it's time to get a little violent. God, look at all that persistent damage.
Yeah.
That's the end of the enfeebled.
Don't kill that one, Thuos.
I understand. He will step back with his quick in action and unleash the Psychic Shockwave. We have a Blast Off.
Oh my god, that's gonna
Bam,
fucking
bam.
everyone.
It's a mental effect. It won't hit the steeds in the first place. But it is an area mental effect. It will hit the swarms.
Everything's frozen again. I think you've accidentally turned on that module that adds spell effect.
It's definitely not turned on, but I can look.
Going to test and backfix it.
No, it's not turned on.
Okay. One of your other effects.
Yeah, it's only
add-ons
the
must be right.
canvas that freezes too. Like the chat is still completely fine
Yeah.
in the tracker.
Right away. Like so. Success. Like that. And another automaton is you. Takes 10. And both the Idohebus take half. I suspect it will unfreeze if I just attack. You make an attack animation. So I just do that.
Here.
Nope. Oh. I guess
Swapping
That
the
was-
scene work for me.
I think it was just grown too powerful. I will refresh the observer.
He crit the server, yeah.
He's grown too strong. I'm sure it's just something that I can check it, look at it afterwards.
Just a bit of strange
Because
fuckery.
both times have been on him when this happens. I think it's something going on there. Critical failure, stunned 2. Failed success, off guard. Off guard. Damage. 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 Like so. The second rider is destroyed. An uncommanded artillerist. As it shifts forward, his rider just kind of falls off of it, no longer being held up. Plung, plung, plung. And then it uses barrage on Bai, Shelly, and Athuos.
That's not very nice.
Yeah. If it wasn't a nat 20, it would have been a miss, because it would have been a normal hit because of lesser cover, but unfortunately, it was a nat 20. You are shot.
Could have been all. Could have been
Could have
all.
been worse. Still hurts. Critical miss on Bai. Normal hit on Athuos. Do you want me to take the damage?
I
for you,
got
Mia?
critically murdered.
Yeah, you got critical. Yeah, you're good. Shoot. Pow. And that is its turn. Ooh, the Rahibor. That's a slime. Hello. Ah!
Screw you, man.
Uses 2-action grabbing onslaught. Thari, success! Managed to get a critical success!
Good for her.
Wait a second, that guy moved. Sorry, I was waiting for that, but then someone added me in Discord.
Wake up! No, I get it. Hey, swing! Like so. Half damage. That was a little slow on that one.
Yeah, sorry.
What crit spec will it be?
And let's see.
1.
Paul, I guess I'll move it a tile north so it can't get.
You do that, and then continue moving.
Okay, gotcha.
Here we go. Satina. Make that reflex save, Satina.
I did.
Oh, you did. There you go. Yeah. You have
Xiaobai.
Xiaobai.
You can make it either from the host or from the
No,
diamond.
Xiaobai made it already.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
right.
yeah, you look both.
Yeah.
We're good.
Right after.
Ooh, the mechanical artillerist.
The mechanical merpillarist.
Ooh, the artillerist. Let's see. Eagle takes a command from his rider, steps back, and fires its shell cannon.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Kabloom! So, Satina, you have to make a reflex save. I'll make the other ones. So, one either here critically succeeds, one succeeds. The artillerist takes full damage. And how about Satina's? There you go, success. I do truly wish it made the roll sound at least, but I get how it doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
How is it hitting?
like so, takes the persistent damage, stays quickened, and stays burning. Its rider now acts. He's kind of melting, but he's still moving. He's still schmoving. Let's bum 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 bum. You'll fire it by. You got lesser cover because the artillerist's cramping up the entire area. Here's a lot of beams. Dodge! Zoom!
Do my slow-mo matrix dodge.
Hell yeah. And it burns. Drops onto the ground. All 3 artillerists are now riderless. Ooh, the Rahiba.
Only there was somebody who could ride them.
Yeah, she's currently stuck on the other side of a bunch of grab hands.
Well, it's crafting or acrobatics.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna
true,
hop on one.
true. Yeah, hit it.
Rambler. Doing a 2 action. By succeeds, takes half.
I'm gonna try to win it from this thing.
Okay. Nice.
Yes, Junior is safe. Junior just takes half damage.
I guess I don't fucking care.
Artillerist gets grabbed. Takes full damage. Thuos takes half damage, is not grabbed.
I guess I shouldn't bother making a save for the shadow, huh?
It's they're not even grabbing for it. Yeah, it's actually immune to being grabbed, which means it cannot.
Yeah,
be
I know.
by the hands.
But they don't know that.
So then its third action will be a constricting drag on the one that's grabbed. Pulls it in. Okay. Pulls on one of its legs. Ooh, the Grabbler. Slides along the wall to over here. And grabs at Xiaobai, Thuos, Far.
I guess they can't touch the shadow.
Yep, they have nothing. Because their attacks are maneuvers, they cannot target the Shadow Owl. It's incorporeal.
Yeah, he's fucking incorporeal.
So, Thuos and Fari. Fari succeeds, takes half damage. Xiaobai rerolls into a crit success, jumps up, does a fucking cucumber leap. And Thuos is grabbed this time. It's Fari. You can see the injury that was made on her heal up again. Not a good place to be in. Difficult terrain. So,
Give cats a reaction attack to being grabbed.
1 stride,
Turn liquid.
2 stride.
No, they just get to reaction power attack anything that grabs them.
She'll stride twice to reposition significantly.
Good, good, good.
So, Shelly.
Bye, you're probably gonna mount that one, yeah?
I can go for the further one if you want.
I'm not sure I even have any way to get to this one since there's no unoccupied space next to it.
I guess you just move through here as difficult
What's
terrain.
worth the Rahiba suggests difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can just walk through that bit there.
Okay. Well, in that case, I may as well mount that one, and then you can just hop onto this one. But first, I will sustain Mr. Schmatto.
Ooh, the Schmatto.
Let's see. This one is... Is this one off guard?
These two are both off guard until the end of their next turn because of the Thuos.
Right. So I should probably try and smack the one that has not been debuffed yet.
Hit it with that Vorble. Ooh, the Warbler.
Give me that fucking shadow!
Ooh, they've enfeebled.
Enfeebled 3.
Wimbled. Third.
Wimbled. And then... Whoop. We're gonna fucking mount this boy.
Here's your readily mounted check.
Would my lead apply to this?
No.
Okay.
It is a success.
Whoop.
This artillerist is now friendly. You can mount it. As you would a Xiaobai.
I'm trying. Just hit M.
Yep. Target and hit on. Should let you hop on. Yep.
There we go. Just took a couple tries. And I guess I give myself the cover bonus.
Yep. There you go.
Excellent.
Time for me to do a backflip onto this thing.
Do a
Alright, I'm out.
fucking flip, man.
I'm out.
There we go. Putting it on the party. Like so. Jajan.
And then I'll command animal. Jarbai is going to cat pounce. So we can get back to here and then attack.
Meow.
Hmm.
Attack. Nice. Big Surashu.
And he has one more action. No, and misses. And Bai's final action is going to be flowing the other one to the right as well.
Hey.
Yeah.
With the
God,
violence.
that's a low roll and everything.
Hidden. Stomp fist.
There we go, combined damage.
That. Combined damage. There we go. Like so. Let's see, it succeeds against Stunning Fist. Succeeds against that. Gets back. There we go.
That's my turn.
I'm going to delay after Satina because I'd like to do a
You are delaying.
Crimson Oath. So yeah, if you could either get out of there and
The delay
maybe
god.
rescue me.
Help!
Maybe rescue me. That would also be very cool.
Let's see. I'm going to tumble on this guy. This would act one here.
He's stumbling.
Yeah, guard to me.
Yeah. Nothing about a troop makes it
Wait, that
immune to
was
off guard.
was not a strike. That was not a.
That was a tumbling strike, not a strike.
Okay.
Surashu.
Striking tumble.
Near death. Okay. We're doing. Oh, unfortunately for Shelly, her
Actually,
mount
I was
has
supposed
to be a target.
I forgot to change the music on the second round. There we go. Hydra Heba theme.
It's fine. I'm sure he'll crit succeed.
I love this song.
Yeah, this is very fucko alert
Oh
music.
yeah. Zam 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 zam. Oh my god, he's shocking
I mean,
Shelly's mount! Yeah. Hydra Heba 1. Succeeds. Takes half. And it's destroyed. Hydra Heba 2. Critically succeeds. They grab the lightning and rip it apart.
Fucking.
What a
5%
piece of
again.
shit.
we had to try. Right, I'm no longer grabbed yet.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is dead.
Love. Okay, there's going to be some mild friendly fire involved. Deal with it.
Surely you wouldn't commit some mild friendly fire. The Crimson Gulf.
But first, I will do my stupefy. That's a success.
This one. Remember that it goes one cone that goes down, starts from the corner?
Oh, okay, because it's a 20-foot cone.
I believe 6 is an exact success against stupid.
How would you do that, Akmon?
Sorry.
It's also hitting a Tuos.
Mina, can you shift your cone? I think it hits the mechanic of the other
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
No, hang on.
There.
No, yeah, I shift it like that. Yeah,
Artillerist and all 3 Rahibas. And a Thuos.
It also hits me as well.
And bye.
Yep.
It's fine.
Bye.
You're hitting
Okay.
one more ally than you are enemies.
Don't worry about it. Make an attack roll.
Yes. 1 moment. Sorry.
I'm gonna scrungle Akmon after that.
There you go. Yes.
There you go. Thuos takes full. of the killers takes nothing. Rahiba number 1 takes full. Number 2 full, and this third one takes half. Add 10 damage. You half add damage. Bam. There you go. It does do a lot of damage. Some of that to your ally.
Sorry, but I mean,
Well,
I figured we'd roll better in.
It's fine. I'll just cast Final Sacrifice next turn.
I'm not your minion, buddy.
explode his balls.
Aquan, you could have hit 2 of them and none of us if you just attacked from a different position.
Oh,
Juno.
He wants to cause difficulties on purpose.
It's hard to
Okay.
resist maximum move.
It is.
Zip. All right. We're gonna get another juicy explosion this turn.
You should blow up the BDF summon, I think.
Oh, I
You
intend
should.
to.
It would be funny. 10-foot explosion?
Semi-final sacrifice, we'll call it. Okay. 10-foot emanation should catch all 3 of the swarms.
Hell yeah.
Fire damage. Get that swarm weakness at least.
So,
Nice.
all of them. So, Hydrahiba number 1 succeeds. Hydrahiba number 2 succeeds. Hydrahiba number 3, they all succeed. And then, boom,
Yeah. Succeeds.
bam, pow. Basically the same damage. That's a solid chunk there.
All right, let's see. It's gonna be reduced, but I'll still take a pot shot here.
Smack
I mean, you know,
Smack
I
his
could
nuts!
just do that,
Yes.
I guess. Die.
Just kill.
Twice. Shaku.
Shoku! Hey, that means you can damage the other
And-
2.
Ka-chung.
Hey, you get to deal 12 damage to the other 2 with that.
Yeah. Sweet.
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
that's perfect.
12 damage to both
I'm
of them.
glad I made this
And
fuck-ass
pow.
gun.
It is barely alive.
Fucker. It's okay. My main man and favorite automaton in the world at Duos will finish him off.
It's the mechanical
Wow.
artillerist.
It's
Junior
the
gets
boy.
attention.
Steps forward and smashes a leg
Take
down
that
on the
junior
Rahiba,
expression.
Hey!
crushing them.
Nice!
Good.
Clank, clong, clank, clong, clank, clong.
Okay, clearly we're keeping this one.
Duos is not. So, like I said, there we go. He's going to grab. Let's beat the shit out of some more of these dudes, I think. I'm going to do an heroic feat. And we're going to use... Let's see, where did I put that? There, we're going to use swipe against a single target to avoid their single target immunity. Protection.
Hey, if it works.
If it works, right? Swing. And there we go. There you go. Basically more. There we go. And that's enough to slash through all of them. Cleave them in pieces.
I think you set a dangerous precedent here.
No, I think it makes... I mean, if you're using against a troop or swarm, I think I've already allowed that before to use swipe against it.
I have no
I
idea.
mean, if you think about it, a swarm is, a whole bunch of foes adjacent to each other.
It is
True.
a dangerous precedent. We'll see. That was just my in-the-moment decision. Ooh, the Glungar. Hey, look, is that a ghost that I'm allowed to occupy the same space as?
Sure is.
Clong, 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 clong. Wait, do you like how
Clearly.
I adjusted the mounted position so that you were on top of the crab body?
Yeah.
Also, clearly the artillerist, I command it to attack at command.
Understandable. No, you didn't actually make a command though. You can't. My condolences.
It's
It's a little
Well, I can't.
DC-25 crowd. It's an action to command it to do something specific. Otherwise, it follows its programming.
Programmed to beat the shit out of ghosts.
Boom and pow. Ooh, the Rahibar. Hey, is that a Juno? Grabbing Onslaught. 2 actions. Mechanical Artillery succeeds.
if it succeed.
Yes,
I'd
bye,
like
good
this
success.
whole thing. I'd like this
Nice.
whole thing more if you clicked on do not save in the text it filled in there.
Juno will take half damage. None of you are grabbed, and then it's just Xiao Bai.
Oh, yeah, why isn't reached? Meow.
Xiao Bai takes full damage,
They're gonna rip off his Ahoge.
and then it will pull at him.
So all his powers contained.
Wait, how the fuck did I not realize Xiaobai has a fucking Ahoge this whole time?
Yeah, he's got the same Ahoge as her
That's
mom.
cute.
I thought it was a
cute.
fun little addition. I believe I also put that Ahoge on Bai's tiger form. Like so. You are grappled. Ooh, the artillerist. Are that enemies in a line?
Surely
I
not.
love it. Boom. I like how the Abyssal Watcher all the way over there is always hit by this, by the way.
Stop, he's already dead.
Stop! Let's see. The Ayador Hiba is dead. Thuos is getting hit by this. Oh, it didn't drop properly. There we go.
I guess the shadow is too.
Thuos fails, takes full damage. Mechanical Artillerist succeeds, takes half damage. So, yeah. Juno and Junior has to make that save too.
Right. Pew, pew, pew. The button being right there is really nice.
Yeah.
Just everything nice and tidy.
It makes it really helps not having to scroll up and down constantly.
Yes.
So, boy is cooking. He continues to cook. Finally, he stops boiling. Ooh, Thar. He cast a spell. Just a little one. Let's see. Yeah. Forward. That. And let's double check. Yeah. Electronic arc. Bzz. Should I hit the artillerist?
Should hit Aqua.
Sure.
Okay. Zap. Hydrohiba. Crit succeeds. Artillerist. Artillerist fails. Drat! Sorry.
Okay. Well, first of all, we're going to sustain Mr. Schmero.
Ooh, he's grumbling.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Give me your bone marrow.
Give me your bone marrow. and be bold.
And
Peter Pan's
Yes.
got pretty fucking dark.
that thing's pretty fucked up. May as well just go for it. Actually, you know what? This would be the smartest way to do it. Just in case.
Freezing star. Freezing star. The beam.
Beam.
Beam. Annihilated. Nice kill.
Farewell. Sorry we couldn't use you as a chair.
As it dies, it does a single salute. It's fine. Bye!
I choose violence.
Kill! Kill!
Fuck him up.
Murder. The crit cut in was so delayed on me.
Yeah,
It's honestly
it was
funnier
delayed
when it's
here
delayed.
too.
You just code in a really, really severe delay and you crit, and then like 30 minutes later.
Wow.
At that point, just have the cut-ins appear randomly.
And that would be
Imagine just
funny.
walking through the dungeon and then suddenly a cut-in appears.
Yeah, it's like you have to make a comment on current events if your character's portrait appears.
Right. What's the action? Well, don't we still have these mounted things? To...
Yeah, if you're sitting on them, they're not hostile.
That's funny.
Well, I
figured
guess
me
we
and-
have.
I thought me and Shelley would just turn them around having robot wars each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense, yeah. Or just like tear out their
Just have them
spines.
fight to the death against each other.
Let's go gambling.
Or we could just. Let's just keep them.
Thing is, though, is we have to
Well-
get them eventually.
Yeah, they're mindless machines, so you can just like force them to kill each other without any problem.
Yeah, because the second you get off, they're going to go crazy. And
Well, I could just
Also-
not get off.
this place also tends to corrupt things.
I'm sure it's fine.
Looks like the hands have a time limit on harvesting.
I have some bad news. Occultism on me is one of my worst skills.
Yeah, you just let me know what you guys want to do with the artillerists. Do you want to stay on them or kill them off to loot them?
Can't you just come back and stop doing anything?
Yeah, you want to just put them in the corner?
Yeah, I mean, could we command them to shut down?
That's instant components already mounted. Make your crafting check.
I was going to say I'd grab Juno and like
Yeah,
lift her
I
off
mean, Juno can make it
Junior
just
and
fine.
plant her on.
Oh, we'll be
Yeah.
doing
They do.
I mean, I guess I
Can-
could.
You can use your
We can
golem
loot their
stylus.
weapons.
It only lasts for a minute.
It's true.
It's pretty much an in-battle thing. I was saving it
We
for.
could just.
I spotted when I opened that door briefly. I saw that there were other machines near the engine, the Eon engine. So I may use it on them to help us get an edge.
In that case, I will treat these as being disabled. I'll pop you guys off them and put them in the holding cell.
We could just put Fari on one of them.
It'd be possible.
Yeah, I mean, we can always fetch. She can always ride around one on.
Yeah. There's a dead hearth on each of the imperfect echoes.
I guess if the only identified magic is, oh well, I can.
Let's see. So the first 10
Strange thing.
minute, the first 10-minute activity, Satina is doing 2 of the black Icarus.
Yeah, I'll try to remove one. Nice crack. I'll try to remove one of the artillerist cannons then.
Why did you like you look to the side and stare up Shelly's pants? Kind of weird comment. Nice crack. There you go.
Yeah.
But yes, in this first 10-minute period, Juno repairs robots and... Do you repair the artillerists as well?
If I can repair them in a way that's safe, I suppose I could. But they only listen to commands when they're being ridden, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I can ride on one and have Junior act independently.
Have Junior ride one.
That's a...
Satina
I don't know.
extracts 2 Rahiba Ichors.
Oh, there they are.
I'm going to refocus with my 10 minutes.
Are the how many do we have currently like active? The artillerists. Any?
There's 2 of them in the holding cell, and here's the third one, which you got its rail cannon.
Yes.
Oh.
Very nice.
See, that's what I mean. If we tear apart the other 2, they'll have cool guns as well.
Yeah. This is a 2 bulk, for meeting creatures, 2 bulk, D10, fatal D12, reload 3, 300 range cannon. It is
Combine that with your
maximum
chromatic
over
blast.
snipe.
That would be... Could mount that on Junior.
The chromatic rail gun.
The kickback trait
Yeah.
is interactive mount with mounting a weapon. But yes,
You just need to make a weapon emplacement on
Juno
Junior.
was crafting, Akmon is refocusing, Athulus will of course
I will
be
also refocus.
refocusing, treat wounds, got it like that. I'll pass 10 minutes.
The rail cannon.
Restore Athulus' health as Juno repairs him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, guys. Also, Tuos is back to full health, so I'll target somebody else then.
Since he can be repaired, I kind of just include him in Juno restoring Junior.
Yeah. Let's see who else is fucked up then.
I'm a little bit hurt
Ekmon,
as well.
Juno. Bai's a
why
little more injured. Oh wait, well, okay. Actually, you're healing Zhao Bai, so I'll target Junior.
Yeah. That's why I
Juno
did it.
and-
It's I healed Jabba and refocused, so I could knock
Okay.
one person off the medic check.
Master DC, risky surgery.
Live. Jajan.
I think it would be wise to take an additional 10 minutes.
Well, I
While,
need to harvest the rest of this anyways. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just, double checking. We definitely want to keep the artillerists and don't want to just strip them for parts.
I'll pass another 10.
Well, if we're gonna go into the room further along, we can always use them in that, and then scrap them afterwards.
Yep. Alright. And I guess GS can repair them.
I will refocus a third time.
Sorry, yeah, someone else messaged me here. I'm probably gonna hop off once we're done. But sorry, what do you need? We're talking about the artillerists, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride
Yes.
one, and who else is riding one? Do we want the third one repaired?
Just,
I think
you
the
got-
third
you got
one
two
is
available.
Fari.
Destroyed.
Fari could,
Oh, he's just fucked. Okay.
Yeah, I would say put Fari on one, and then we don't have to worry about her being on Zhao Bai constantly.
Okay,
and
actually, here's a pertinent question about what we're doing next. Beyond that doorway, was it the mini boss, like straight away? From what you saw.
there's a large room. Let's look. It was probably about 100 feet across, kind of rectangular. There was the engine at the end, and then a few scattered automatons near it and nearer to
Okay.
the door.
So rather than refocusing a second time, then if we're gonna go there, I'm gonna use my activation of my secretive snoozing.
Ooh, the snooze.
Me.
Yeah, let's get that 10 minute of invisibility. Satina can slam those 2 occultism checks.
Let's see, Akmon's
Well,
still
they are
dying.
designed to be
Shocker.
ridden.
Yes.
Just bear in mind, GS, they have a mind of their own, so it might charge into melee combat with you.
That is an interesting thought.
Well, there's always the option
I
of
mean-
commanding it.
Yeah. I feel like we do want to have as much firepower as possible against
Unironically, Mount Junior on.
No one is gone.
fly in there to punch it.
Actually, no, wait.
Yes.
One of them had like a short-range scatter gun. Of the 2 remaining, what weapons do they have?
The cone
Sorry,
and the...
Do you think we could resolve this next session?
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
we
okay,
can, we
sure.
can start the next session with the encounter. We can, like...
Okay.
we can either stop now immediately, if that's what you're asking, if you gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah,
I want
no
to
problem.
talk to this person.
No problem. Good
Right.
session, everyone.
Sort things
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome to your second
Bye,
NPC.
friends. Bye. Yay.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Jajan.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
To answer your question, one of them has the one that is not bound right now has the shrapnel blast, the cone attack, and the one Fari is riding has the barrage, the strike 3 targets. One.
Okay, cool. That's probably the one she wants to stay on because it can stay at range. And yes,
In a pinch, one of
If
the rifles,
GS
by the way.
yeah, if GS ends up getting back in like half an hour or something, we could probably do.
No.
I'm guessing
The
there's gonna
session's
be a-
over.
Oh, I just meant the discussion with Far.
Yeah, I was
There's
gonna
definitely
just
there's
leave
gonna
this
be
like
a lot of talk.
final talk, and then I was gonna end the broadcast.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we can't shift the gang down into the database room.
Didn't you succeed twice on your first round of identifying her?
Yeah,
It's not
you got 3
identifying
of the
targets.
anchors.
Because yeah, all right.
Does this guy here have?
I
I'm missing
deleted
one.
one of them and identified the other 3 for you to take, I believe.
Okay. Well,
one of them.
for some reason I can't. My quick bar is gone.
Weird.
Oh.
Let me drop the item on you at least. Like so.
Oh,
It
it's
didn't
back.
get like collapsed down, did it?
It may have just went out when you selected the Rahiba.
Yes, but it wasn't coming back when I went
Yeah,
back.
sometimes it's
to
slower than other times to come back. But yes, good session.
Vi looks extra smoke when she's invisible.
Well, how would you know?
You can see the outline of her.
Right, yeah. That would be a good, like, semi-cursed item. A potion that just makes you, like, cartoon invisible, where you're just, like, outlines.
Yes. I'll open the door momentarily just so take a screen cap so you guys can discuss it for next session. And
Yes.
I'll close it again.
I remember the Sentinels being weak to electricity.
Like that. And I'll end the broadcast.
So
Thank you
did-
for watching.